This video is for the demo of a game called Deathless, the Hero Quest. If we just look at the settings, I suppose we'll start here. This is supposed to be full screen exclusive, but it doesn't work like that. It basically works the same as window full screen. So it doesn't matter which one of these you pick, they both work the same. So in that case, you want to keep the resolution at the probably the highest setting, which is probably your display resolution, unless of course you have your desktop resolution at something lower for whatever reason. Otherwise, yeah, things are just a little blurry. Frame rate, it doesn't have unlimited. You can go up to about, I think it's 360. But of course, that doesn't do anything if you're using VSync. So you'd have to turn VSync off, and then you can change this here to whatever you want. So yeah, I'm not sure if this here with the full screen exclusive, that's not working properly. Frame rate, I'm not sure if this is working as they intended, because yeah, I probably would have put this to unlimited. That's what I normally do, and then I turn my VSync on. Language, only 3 languages to choose from. There's this here. Apparently they're just collecting balance improvements and bug fixes. No personal data collected. You can turn it off if you don't want to send anything at all. You can reset progress, reset tutorials. That's pretty cool if you want to do that. You can turn off tutorials if you don't want them. Enlarge HUD, although it says here that may cause visual bug. Yeah, just various settings here. Game speed, looks like you can try turning that up a bit if you want to try and get a little bit more kind of speed in the game, or the game kind of moves through a bit quicker. But yeah, I haven't played the game yet, so I don't know if we need to do anything there. Camera behavior, you can have dynamic. So we'll just go with dynamic at the moment. Play cards by selecting them, that could be good, instead of having to drag them. And display cards stand out. That's just a display thing. Personal preference, if you want to do there. Audio volumes, which is great. You can also mute the sound when minimized if you prefer, even though I think by default that's actually turned on. We've got controls here. I'm guessing that you can use a gamepad because it's got a gamepad showing there, but because I'm just using mouse at the moment, it's showing me the mouse controls basically, apart from, I think this is spacebar if you want to skip things, although I think you can do that with the mouse as well, but I'm not sure about that. We'll find out. So let's jump in and see what this game is all about. Select difficulty. Okay, so every tier up includes all the previous tiers' difficulty things, if not listed. So unfamiliar with card games, well, I am quite familiar with card games, so I don't think we need to go there. We'll go with Hike, recommended for experienced card players. And if we can beat Hike, then obviously we can go in with Spear of Glory 1, apparently. I suppose you go down from there. Gameplay, normal, hard, or heroic. Battles can be replayed up 3 times. Battles cannot be replayed. Battles cannot be replayed. There are no saves. As you quit, the journey ends in defeat and you receive no reward. So heroic, you'd have to play it through all in one sitting. So we're not going to go there. I don't mind that. Perhaps. I mean, I'm not too sure what happens if you... I guess the game must just move on whether you win or lose. Or you could go here. I don't know. This is default, so I guess we'll just go with default for the purpose of this video. You can set the difficulty for each hero before their journey begins. So, change difficulty. Well, I mean, I don't know. I'm just going with default, but I think hike was supposed to be. Oh no, hike was that was all right. Yeah, we'll go with hike because I think hike is the one where if you beat hike, you can then play through higher things. So that's what we can do. Proceed to 0 and 10. Apparently we can only pick here at the moment. Heroes Path, click here to learn more. Alright, okay. So yeah, we just follow the path, looks like. Okay. Oh, it'll be interesting to see what happens, whether or not you can continue on with the next characters in the demo or not. I don't know. Start game. Passes shrouded in mist. March onward. What should we do now? Well, I guess we just march onward. Okay. Alright. So that one's going to attack. That one's going to attack as well probably, but it's also got a move thing. Maybe it's going to swap to the front, I don't know. Health and armor. Yeah. Unique relic. Okay, we'll check that out. Invisibility. Any living foe that are moved. One card when a foe gains deflect. On any living foe that are moved. Well, I mean, if this creature's going to move, it's going to put that onto it. Cannot move at will. Okay, yeah. Well, we'll see what happens. I'm going to try and get rid of this big guy anyway because, well, I don't know whether or not we can attack both or only the one in front. But anyway, I've got guard, I've got X. I think we can go for X. Yeah, that would kind of make sense. Move the bow backwards. No, it's not going to do that. Oh, okay. Oh. So I was just looking at the number 4 and I thought, if I had him for 4 damage, he's gone, but it wasn't his L. Whoop. New entry unlocked. Okay, it's just telling us about the enemy. Oh, wait a minute. Oh no, we're good, I think. But yeah, we're going to take some damage now, apparently. Couldn't be helped anyway, unless I had tried the kick to put him at the back, but too late now. Okay, interesting. I was expecting this thing here to attack me, but it looks like they can't attack from being at the back. So he can only move in this turn. So he can't attack to his next turn. So capture a dying foe. So how did that work? Okay. Well, I don't know who I can use that on. Into armor. Yeah, one armor at the start of the turn. 2 base armor. Okay. I wonder, what if, can I use shelter on this guy? Is he damaged enough, or I don't think that worked as I would hope, but okay. See what happens. Okay. No, I don't think that worked as I was hoping at all, but looks like we should be able to kill this guy. What's he going to do? Harpoon strike. Okay, well, we don't want him to do that. Oh, man. He must have had armor. Kick. I wonder if that will work or whether I should just go for the block. I think I'm just going to go for the guard here. Just buff up my defense. Let's see what happens. Okay, so what actually happened there? Decreased damage from attack by 1. Re-weapon. Fatigue, debuff. Okay, well that can't be good. Capture a dying foe. Capture a dying foe. Aha! Okay. Well, that's different. Let's see how it works. So now I got this guy like a shield, basically. Funny why this guy didn't attack me though. Oh, yeah, haven't even turned yet. Okay, yes. Alright, so he killed his teammate. That was funny. Alright. Are you Avara? Well, I don't remember what her name was, but okay. Alright. So it looks like we've got a kind of like a map up the top here. But instead of having like visible kind of branching paths and stuff like that, you basically pick here, do I want to go straight ahead or do I want to turn left up to the Sweet Dreams or right down to the knowledge gained pack? And it's also got these little logos down here which can tell you what these are. Transform any card in your deck into another random card of the same type after winning this battle. So yeah, I'm not too excited by that at the moment. Receive no gold for winning the battle. Well, that's not good. I will not receive any new cards as part of the standard reward, but I will get a new attack, 1 of 3 attacks as an additional reward. I'm not too sure how that would kind of present itself because we're using cards to fight, so you know, like why wouldn't it just say gain a new attack card, maybe? You know, when it says attack, I'm thinking it could be you know, like something separate from cards. But we look at this here, it says the cost of a random attack in your hand is decreased by 1 at the start of each round. So yeah, that I'm pretty sure it means that you're going to get a new attack card. This one here will modify a random attack card in my hand, decrease by 1 at the start of each round. I quite like the sound of that because it's basically like a free attack then each round. Gain regen times 2 at the start of the battle. Regen times 2. Okay. Yes, that's quite nice. Actually, wonder if we'll get all of this. Those gain fatigue times 2 at the start. I think maybe we might get all of this if we are able to win this particular battle here, which I think I'll probably give it a go. What else can we kind of just check here at the moment? Battle in the Journey, Gold, How, Journey Deck, Heroes Path, Game Menu. Let's just move on. I'm not sure if that's right. I remember now. I was going to go to settings and I wanted to change a few things. Let's do this up to, say, here and play cards by selecting them instead of me dragging it. Pop up, damage, skip boards, I'll skip boards. So yeah, we'll see how this goes. All right, that's quite a lot quicker. The card's moving up, but maybe that's too quick for what I wanted. Let's go 1.25. Right, what do these guys do? Bandit, new entry. Oh, they're going to steal 30 gold from me. Okay. So we want to try and stop them from hitting me somehow. Okay. All right, we can do this. Oh, he's got armor. What's that? Fatigue. Decreased damage. Yeah, that's a debuff. That's for him though, not me. Okay. Alright, that's good. Fatigue. Okay. Oh wait, in turn. Yeah. I'm not used to kind of not auto-ending turn, but I wonder, was there an option for that, auto-end turn? Probably not. Doesn't look like it. Maybe there could be an option for them, is to make a auto-end turn function for when you run out of action points, but I don't know. I mean, it depends what happens later down the line. Perhaps you get some cards and you want to use them after you've run out of energy, because this one's free, you see. So yeah, you wouldn't want auto-end turn, or else you'd miss out. So we're going to go through the same thing again. I don't seem to have I'd hate to have that guy steal some coins off me, but I don't think I have an option. Oh, he did. He took coins off me. Return or win. Okay. So it looks like if I can kill him, I'll get my coins back. Hopefully it doesn't reset. Okay. So yeah, we got it back. That was lucky. Right, so we've got coins, we got what do I get to keep everything? You blah 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 blah. Claim your prize. Oh, you can only pick one. I got a feeling we can only pick one. I don't know though. Maybe we can. It's hard to tell, but I definitely want add a card. No, I want this one. But I thought we were going to get this thing. Tiffany. Yeah. Maybe we do get everything. I'm not sure. Maybe we do get everything. I'll find out after. But I'm definitely going to take this. Consumables. You can hold up 3 at the start of the game. Okay. Maybe we can select all of them. Add a card of your choice. I would take what? That isn't too bad. Received a random skill. It costs 0 until the end of turn. A random skill. But it cost me 1 to get it, so it's not really free. Deal 4 damage. This card is played first during the round. Gain 1. Okay, cool. Yeah, I might take Cleave. Okay, so it looks like you can take all of them. I don't know why would you turn it down. Unfortunately, I didn't quite read all of that last window that it said something about you can refuse, but I didn't quite. I didn't read the last line that said something about if you refuse, whether it gave you a bonus or whatever, or something better next time or whatever. I don't know. It doesn't look like you can bring up a journal or anything. So yeah, if we wanted to look at our deck of cards, we can see that here. We got a rarity thing as well. That's all we got apparently at the moment. Okay, what do we want to do? Do I want to go... Grant Vigor. All foes is degree by 1, including the battle week. Oh, okay. So you select battle modifiers before you go into the battle, I think. Double the gold. Uncommon relic. And these here relics, I think. Oh no, these consumables. Okay, it's going to take a little bit of getting used to all the different ins and outs. I got a feeling maybe battle modifier might be a one-use thing. I don't know. Well, let's go with the relic, I guess. Uncommon consumables. Yeah. Consumable would make me think, you use it, but then how many uses would it have? This guy's going to hit me for 5. Empower, whatever that means. Free. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it's not actually telling me what Empower is going to do, but probably something for him, not for me. So 5 damage. That's quite a bit. Let's go for the cleave. What's his armor? 3. Yeah, it's not going to be enough to finish him off. In fact, we don't have any free kind of cards here. Why is that? Round in current battle. So this battle's got more than 1 round, perhaps? Yeah. I don't know. Something doesn't quite gel at the moment. Okay, so we've got the same problem that I had in the last battle, where I don't quite have enough attack power to get rid of this guy in one go. Oh, I did. What? That's weird. Because he would have had some kind of armor, but it didn't seem to do anything. We just, it was like he didn't have any armor. Move the farthest foe to the front position. Deal 2 damage. Inflict vulnerable. I don't know. Hopefully not. Yeah, I think I'll just go by the rewards. Uncommon consumable. Max health by 5. Receive no gold. Vigor times 2. Vigor. All cards in my deck upgraded. Nice one. All foes' health is decreased by 20%. Well, that should make that fight a lot easier. But it doesn't tell me what reward I'm going to get. So I think I'm going to go with this one here, max health plus 5. Ranged attackers. Okay. Alright, well that's cool, because I've got a grappling hook here, so let's try it out. Yeah, he's a bit confused. Of course that one there can still attack me from a distance. Let's go with put up some guard, I guess. Maybe probably at least one. Yeah. Okay. We've got a guard again. We've got this kick. Move the foe backwards one. This guy's got armor on though. But I don't know. Would it be worth my while doing that? Move the foe backwards. Okay. Yeah, I can't use him with a human shield, unfortunately. Alright, here we go. Now, oh, I can't move this guy. Okay, wait a minute. He's only going to do 2 damage. So we'll get rid of the one in front. Oh, okay. Oh. How do I get this guy then? He's just kind of like in the way. I'd have to hit him again, but I don't know. There's no point. Oh, he's still going to hang around there, is he? Oh, look, I could kick or shelter. Let's go for shelter. Right, here we go. Can I hit that guy from here? Let's find out. I can, good. Right, so he's going to take the shot, so I don't need to worry about blocking. I don't think, although I don't know, maybe this guy can kind of shoot past him and hit me. What's he going to do? Just 1 damage. Not too worried about that. Okay, cool. Grappling hook. No, but we can do cleave. Yeah, I definitely want the +5. What else we got here? Waking, grass, uncommon. Fortitude. Armor gain from cards. Constance. Damage all foes by 2. To all foes and inflict fatigue. Let's go for this one because it's cheaper. Plus it ignores armor and also buffs and debuffs. Well, I mean, it doesn't feel too bad, you know. There's a few things that are still a little bit confusing, but I think these two up here, these are passive buffs, I think, or boosts, whatever you want to call it. Although I don't know why the number 1, I don't know what that's about. These, I'm pretty sure you just use them. Like, you know, if you were using a potion in a battle, that's what this is like. So this increases damage from attacks. I don't know. I don't really feel like I need to use them yet. Upgrade any card if I win. Double the gold. For selection. Random foe upon playing a skill for the first time during each round. Random foe upon all foes house by 20%. Received an uncommon relic. Alright. So I think these are relics up the top here. Yeah. So relics are actually quite nice. This upgrade any card would also be nice. It's out of these two here where I want to go. Figures can increase their damage. I think we'll try for this. So we've got a skeleton archer. By the way, doesn't tell me the range. The farthest foe, well, that would be the archer. I probably do want to do that. Maybe I might do that right now. Yeah, I got no blocks. Right, so he's dizzy, that's good. In fact, that will kind of like be a shield for me. In the meantime, I think we will hit this guy for what we can. Play first during the round. Yeah, it's not really played first during the round, but it's not going to make any difference whether I go 4 damage or these two and do 2 each, so I think we'll just use them. So we're going to get a completely new hand anyway. Oh, look at that. They've moved around. Okay. Damage all foes by 2, ignoring their armor. I think that is a definite. Alright, so that guy at the back, he's going to die. Got a guard, and yeah, so I think we'll do that guard as well. Bigger. Ah, okay. Guard must be a skill. Oh, we got heaps of guards. Oh, and we've got a grappling hook. Oh, okay. I was kind of hoping that that guy there would actually have been the one, but that's a shame. Might as well just do our guard, I guess. Unless I got a feeling they're probably going to move forward. Yeah. Alright, this is going to be the cleave, definitely. And I could go for the kick, but I don't think that's going to actually put a debuff on them. I feel like we have to. Then he's going to have to move, so he won't be able to attack me. Unless I kick, which would bring him forward, which I don't want to do that, so I think I'll just E10. Okay, we've got a 2 there and a 2 here. I wonder if it would be enough to kill this one. It might be. Yeah. Yeah, well the combat actually works pretty good, actually. It just works quite well, I must admit. Bebop. Okay. Just a bit of tour there of maybe this character. Increase maximum health by 7. Nice one. Choice of card. Fortitude by 2. Steel up to 3. Armor from nearest enemy. Nice one. Initiative. Starter. What is starter? Always drawn on the first turn. Okay. Deal 3 damage. Double the damage if the target is at full house. Well, of course it's going to be at full house. It's the start of battle. So, yeah, 6 damage. Yeah, I mean, why wouldn't you, you know? But this steel 3 armor, that's also very nice. But we're going to have to go with initiative. Okay, what do we got here? 30% of your max health. Well, we're actually at full health at the moment. You cannot play more than 4 cards per turn. Well, I don't think I do anyway. All foes' health is decreased by 20%. Shame to be them. All foes' strength is decreased. Well, that's going to be a real easy battle, that one. Swampers. But, yeah, no special rewards or anything. You won't receive any cards. But what do we get here? Delete any card from my deck. Okay, so the thing about card battlers, if you've played card battlers and you're quite fluent in how they work, you'll know that when you're collecting all these cards, over time, it starts to become a hindrance because you can only have a certain number of cards in your hand per turn, and if you've got a lot of crap cards, then it means that you don't get the good cards as often. So if we could decrease our crack cards, we would get some of these other ones come up more frequently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'd probably get rid of one of these axe blows. That would be a good idea. But what was the other thing? Yeah, I mean, we've got a really easy battle here. Or we go here and we can remove a crack card. So I think we'll do that. Because I don't need an easy battle, even though an easy battle would be quite nice. Right, initiative, definitely. Double damage if targets pull out. Individual phase. Okay, yeah. So we'll do this one first. Cool, he's finished with. These two have to move, so they're not going to be able to attack. I can do this, which I think is probably a good idea anyway. And then I could hit that guy there, perhaps, but I think I'll just put my guard up a little bit, even though I don't think it banks it. We'll find out. New entry. Yeah, we got a couple of new creatures. Right. Okay, so you don't want to get bitten by them. Destroy a dying ally. Oh wow, they can actually feast off dying allies. I mean, this guy's dying, but they're not doing it. They're moving at the moment. I guess they could kind of feast on them no matter where they are. Yeah, that's what they're going to do. Look, feast. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I guess they're going to, like, even if I move them back to the front, I think they'll still do that anyway. So my only option really is to try and kill them now, but unfortunately I can't. They're going to go back to full health, yeah. And it didn't actually keep my armor. So putting armor on isn't going to do anything for me. Yeah, I'm a bit kind of stuck. Let's see what kick does. Reflect disease. Okay, possibly that might stop him from healing up. I think I might just end turn. I mean, I doubt it will increase my action points, but let's see what happens. No, it didn't. But yeah, this guy didn't eat the his teammate because maybe because he was dizzy, or maybe they both can't eat him, and this guy was the first one, and so he got the house increase. Let's try. Oh, I can't do that either. Okay, I'm going to have to use cleave first. And then I can do that, and then I can use shelter. So I could use shelter. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, here we go, because now this guy, instead of eating him, he's going to attack him. Might not be enough to kill him, I don't know, we'll find out. Oh, he did die. Okay. Yeah, so he can't feed off him, so he can't get his health back up. Initiative. Yeah, that looks like that would probably finish him off. Remove card, yes. I want to remove one of these X-blows. Okay, what do we got now? Any card in my deck into another random card of the same type. Alright. Well, I don't know. Maybe that could be useful. Suppose gain vigor. Okay, receive no gold. Receive an uncommon relic. I quite like my relics. Select and receive one of 3 move cards. Move cards. Not sure if I've got a move card unless they call these things a move card. No, so I don't have any move card. I don't know what a move card would do for me if I'm the only character in the team. You'd probably want to have more people in the team to be able to make use of move card, maybe. Not sure. Unless you increase the distance from the enemy and then they have to move forward instead of attacking you, but I'm going to go for the relic. Yeah, these enemies are a bit nasty. Right. This is tricky. We got cleave and we got initiative. I think we've got to go with cleave first. Yeah. Yeah, this could be very good actually. Because then I would use grappling hook. And then I would use initiative. Ouch. That did some damage. Alright, in turn. Okay. Alright. Now it's interesting. Okay, so if you kick somebody, they go dizzy. Yeah. Oh wow, he's actually in a dying state. Okay. Alright. And Delta. Well, I quite like this character's abilities, really. I mean, I haven't really noticed a character in a game that uses these kind of abilities, but that's not saying that there isn't a character that does something like this in you know, some of the big games like Darkest Dungeon or maybe something about Spire or something. But yeah, there's quite a lot of these games out there now. So there could be a character like this. It's quite a fun character, I should say. It's quite fun doing all this manipulation of the enemy and really kind of screwing up their battle plan. I mean, this is like 1 versus 3. And I'm just totally in control of this battle so far. Now it might start to get a bit tricky because I only have the one attack card. That's not going to be enough. So I'm probably going to have to just one attack and two block. Yeah, because we haven't taken any damage for quite some time now. Right, cleave. If this card is the first played card, so yes, definitely have to use that first. That will probably win the fight for me. Alright, so we've got a consumable there. Here's the relic. Alright, inflict fatigue on the nearest living foe. If you have played 2 base attack cards during the turn. Alright. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see how many relics you can actually have. Hopefully there's no limit, but we'll find out. Oh, now this is going to be tricky because I don't think you can have more consumables than 3. Or at least not with... unless you get something that can increase the number. 3 is probably as much as you can do. Gain 2, it looks like defense. Gain evasion times 1. Yeah, I think you can probably only use these when you're in combat. Yeah. So I have to kind of decide what is more important to me. A random boon, but the card's cost is reduced to 0 until the end of the turn. I don't quite know what that is talking about. That piece at the end where it says, oh, wait a minute, the card's cost. Yeah, I mean, it says the card's cost, whatever card. I don't even know what they're talking about because it's not a card, it's a consumable. And it didn't say anything about giving you a card, unless a boon is a card. Possibly a boon is a card, and it's going to be a free boon. I think that's what it means. Or at least if you use it in that turn, anyway. So this gain 2, that can't be defense. That must actually be gain 2 action points. Yeah. Yeah, that must be what it is. Yeah, I quite like that. That's quite good. That there's not too bad. Yeah, again, you know, they're not too bad, but they're defense, and I don't know, I'm leaning more towards attack than defense at the moment. Feral Ghoul. Okay. Alright, so this is more kind of lore, I think. But yeah, available in the full version. So yeah, I'm not sure when the whereabouts the demo will stop, whether it will stop after we complete the run with her, or whether we'll be able to continue on with the other characters and try their play style, and yeah, probably just play style really. I don't think there's going to be much story that we're going to be able to go through with the demo. So I think I'll click on this just to see what happens. It's probably going to come up saying you can only carry 3 or something. Gain 3 vigor, which means plus 3 to my attack damage. Gain evasion of 1, so it means that I won't get hurt by the next attack that hits me. And gain 2 action points. So really, I don't know whether I really want this thing. I mean, it could come in handy versus the boss, maybe, but I think I'd rather just keep what I've got, really. Okay. Receive no gold. 1 of 3 attacks. Attack cards, basically. Right, so the health of the enemy will be increased. Merchant. Is it a merchant? Okay, so we could spend some gold. A boss fight. Exceptionally powerful foe. We get an uncommon consumable. Okay, I'm not too worried about that. 100% of your max health after winning. 1 of 3 special relics. Okay. I think I'm going to go for the boss. We've been doing pretty good so far. We're at full health. If we win, we're going to get full health back. Plus I get a consumable, so I could use, even if I use all my consumables, I'm going to get 1 consumable anyway. I think I'm going to go for it. What type of aid? Oh, you can only pick one. Wait, where's this come from? I don't quite remember it saying anything about this, so this must be just something that happens whenever you go to fight a boss, unless it's something to do with a relic that I have. No, I don't believe it has got anything to do with the relic. Well, I don't need to do that. Upgrade a card. Transform into another random card. Okay. I think I'll try that. I'm not too sure what I would do here, whether I'd go for a guard or whether I'll go for a attack. I'll probably go for an attack because I do have quite a few attacks here. Oh, they're different. I thought that was the same thing. Yeah, so I'll do another one of these axe blows. What's it going to give me? Is it just going to do it, or do I have to actually click the button, or... Okay, so it must do it when I click confirm. Right, let's see what it gives me. I don't know if you have any kind of power over what it's going to land on. Probably not. Merciless. What do we get? Oh, it's disappeared before I could even read it. But that's alright. I think we can bring it up. Some foes can perform melee attacks even if they are positioned farther away via a charge attack, which causes the foe to move all the way forward and attack immediately. Wound. If this card is in your hand, lose health. Okay. Right. Disembowel. Yeah, don't really want to get hit by him. Look at that thing. We've got some new enemies, apparently. Okay, he's got the charge attack. He's the boss, obviously. Actually, we should probably look at his status effect. Once the boss is defeated, the allies will perish. But this thing, what the heck is this thing gonna do? Okay, I don't. Yeah, it depends what range this one has. But this guy, actually, what did that say about his health? Oh, the heroes. I wonder if we can. Oh, here we go. So you can right click with, do a mouse right button click to bring up this on the character. Destroy a dying. Okay, right. So he's got that kind of feeding ability as well. I don't think this guy did. That guy doesn't. That guy does. Yeah, this is going to be a really interesting fight. I guess if I can get rid of this guy, then I've won. But yeah, it'd be interesting to see what he does, whether he kind of moves back or something. Plus, I don't want to get hit by him. Yeah, I could kick him. Charge attack. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if that would actually help me, to be honest. Deal 1 damage without spending vigor. What? Okay, I'm not too sure what it means by that. Okay, that would be 6 damage. Okay, that's probably a good idea. But yeah, I don't need. I was going to look in the deck to find out about this card, but we can see it here. Deal 1 damage without spending vigor. Without spending vigor, I don't quite get it because vigor increases the damage. Without, yeah, I don't quite understand what it's saying about that. I mean, I can use this, which is going to give me vigor. Gain evasion. Wonder if you can use more than one of these in a turn. Looks like maybe we can. Deal 4 damage without spending vigor. Nice one. Deal 6 damage, double with the focus pull out, definitely. So I want to do that, but I want to do that as well. So I can evade as well. Right, so we got him nearly down halfway. For each. Okay, so they got to be perfect. Oh, I see. Because what's going to happen is this guy at the back, he's going to fire an arrow at me. I wasn't thinking about that. I feel like maybe I should use this. Ignore house, not from attack, command 1 attack, and triggered. Active until the start of the next turn. Active until the start of the next turn. Avoid the first health loss in a battle. I may not have to use this one. depends who's going to go first here. Whether it's the boss or that guy. Might go with evasion. Just to be sure. Okay. Did he get me with the... Okay, I think because we don't have a wound card in our deck, well, in our hand, I think that means that we evaded this guy's attack. Okay, so we got a problem now. Because I can't hit this guy, he's too far back. What's he doing? Power. What's that going to do? I guess he's reload. Okay, so he's going to reload. I don't know. The game says in power for some reason. Power. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, you think that's going to boost his damage, probably. Another is foe to the front. Okay. Actually, that could be a good thing. So he might not even reload now. That would be good. Hey, look at this. Where did we get this from? That's funny. Okay, so we could probably screw this guy up, but then that guy, he can feed off him. Okay. Alright, I probably want to hold off on doing that. So I don't want this guy to heal. Well, I don't want any of them to heal, really. So this guy, he would heal back to full health, I think. Absorb its health again. Destroy a dying ally. Absorb its health. And gain strength +1. Whereas this one will actually heal completely. Alright, let's in tune, I think. I don't want to kill that guy. He's going to come forward anyway. So I'd rather use this guy as a human shield. Oh no, look, we did get wounded. Yeah. Because I thought the evasion would have stopped us from being hurt. Inflict fatigue. Oh, okay, so it's showing you what the card would upgrade to if we were to upgrade it. Your attacks deal less damage. Okay, that's for that guy there. But I'm planning to use this guy as a shield, I think. So I don't know what you can do with this. I can't do anything with it. So what if I go that, and then that, or I could go that. So season foot fatigue. It would only be on that guy in the front, probably. So I'm just going to go act flow, and then another act flow, and then shelter. Oh shoot, look at this. Okay, that was not a good idea. Right, what can I do about that? Not a lot. Fatigue. Your attack skill. See, I don't know who the fatigue goes on. Will it go on everybody or all foes? I guess I could try it. Okay, I think it did actually put fatigue on them all. Oh, that's cool. We'll take a little tiny bit less damage, but we're still gonna take probably 6 damage here, unfortunately, and probably pick up another wound card. Oh no, this guy's gonna take. Okay. Alright, so we only took 1 damage. Nice one. Ooh, here we go. Yeah, this is the first card played. Yes, definitely. Okay, so we've almost got him beat. Okay, let's do this first just to make sure. Alright, this will do it. Alright, so we got through that. Okay, I'm going to say. Maybe I was being a bit over safe by using all my consumables, but that's alright. See, look at this. Recover how? Choose a relic. And we got gold as well. Choose a card. Gain vigor when the foe gains effects. It says taunt, but it doesn't actually say that it's going to cause perplex, does it? Let me get out of here. Pick any attack from the draw deck. If you have enough of that, trigger it twice to get this card. Forgotten cards removed from the deck until the end of the battle. Okay, so it won't come up more than once per battle. But yeah, you need a lot of AP. And I don't have my AP consumable anymore. Deal 7 damage. Reduce the cost by 1 until the end of battle every time you release health. Okay. Deal 7 damage. Reduce the cost by 1. Yeah, I mean, I can't use it until I get hurt a bit, but yeah, like later in the battle we can use it. Any attack from your draw deck, you're going to trigger it twice. I mean, it doesn't sound too bad. I mean, it won't be any good for cleave. I think I'm going to go with this one here, I think. Gain 1 at the start of your turn, decrease your max health by 9. Cool. Gain 1 at the start of your turn, gain a random debuff upon using a consumable. Gain 1 at the start of your turn, grant vigor to the enemy for every 5th card you play in a single turn. I don't think I use 5 cards, although if I had the energy I probably would. So I don't know. Would I do that? It kind of defeats the purpose a little bit, but Depends how powerful the cards are, I guess. Game 1 at the start of your turn, decrease your maximum house. Do I want to put my maximum house down? It's out of either these boots or the golden ring. I'm kind of leaning towards the boots. Okay, so does this mean we only have to win this battle here? What's this, the hero's path? Here's wizard us, blah 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 blah, hit the fetch for the jewel. Find the ancient cave. Well, I guess we're at the entrance of the ancient cave. Dark cave, it's Lear. I don't know what happens if we don't do this. But we kind of find the ancient cave. There's nothing that tells me that the option's going to come up again. Like battle with Leshy. Battle with whoever that is. We just did a battle with Reddick or something, whatever his name is. This one's going to give me a uncommon relic. This one's going to give me brief max health. Something's going to happen here. What will it be? Random event. I think I'm going to do this one. Fishing net. Right, yeah, you're going to get extra, yeah. What have we here? A treasure hoarder. Some kind of a dragon. Deal range damage. Place poison on top of the draw deck. It's a bit like wound, really. Damage each foe by an amount equal to their health. What? Damage each foe by an amount equal to their health. What, is that like one shot? That sounds crap. I mean, if this creature can one-shot you, then that sucks in my mind. Target of that full health, yes. I could try a kick, but I don't think it would help me. But I don't know. See, it doesn't say anything about causing a type of stun. I mean, it may cause a type of stun, but I don't have enough text to do anything. Chocolate prayer. It doesn't look like it's going to do deadly stare, but yeah, if I get one shot, I'm going to be a bit pissed off, to be honest. Let's see, so I could put up my guard. I can do this as well. The thing is that I'm going to not take damage from the first attack anyway. But yeah, he can still put poison on me. Oh, look at this, I can actually get rid of it. Supposedly. Reduce cost by 1. Nobody's out. I haven't lost health, but it has reduced cost a little bit because I've been hit twice, basically, even though I didn't lose any health. Ignoring armor, yeah, I think so. Actually, I probably should have checked what the hell it was doing. He was going to do don't blink. So me hitting him stopped him from being able to do it. Okay, that's good. So there's a way to stop him from doing it. Look at this. Avoid the first health loss. This is still lit up. So, I don't know. I got a feeling that we might not take damage here. Can't block though, unfortunately. I think I have to get rid of this poison card if I can. Well, otherwise I'll take damage, which might not be a big deal, but... Oh, look at that, I've got a little bit of room left. What's this? Okay. So even though I can't do anything with it, so I think it might actually put fatigue on. Yeah. So that just brings his attack damage down a little bit. But I should be alright. Also, I've only been using 4 cards, which is why it's got a 4 up here. So that's just kind of telling me that if I use one more card, it would increase this guy's attack damage, but I don't have another card to use anyway. He's put poison on me again. Yeah, so now the boots is gone. So if he attacks me, I'm going to be taking damage, but we haven't taken any damage yet. Look at that, 57. Right, what do we want to do? Deal 1 damage without getting vigor. Gain second vigor for each one. Okay. Deal 2 damage and afflict fatigue. It's going to be 2, 1, 1. Yeah, he's not going to attack me. He's going to do blink. But the thing is that if I don't stop him from doing blink, it reads like it's a one-shot. Damage each foe by an amount equal to their health. That's what it sounds like. The only thing that could stop me from being one-shot would be the fact that if it didn't count the fact that you're wearing armor. So he would basically put me down to 1 hit point, unless I increase my armor and then I get like 3 hit points or something. But yeah, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to try and stop him from doing something. Ooh, shoot, he's still going to do it. Okay. Yeah, now it gets interesting. Let's try Merciless. Okay, Merciless works. I don't know why, but Merciless stops him from being able to do it. I don't know why. Maybe it's because of the perplex. It says cannot move at will. I don't know why that would work though, but you know, unless it classes don't blink as some kind of a move thing, but I don't know. I don't know. Well, either I do the poison or I do the guard. I think I'm going to have to do the guard, because if I do guard, it'll give me 3 armor. He's going to attack me for 3, so I won't take damage from that, but I will take 1 poison damage. He's going to poison me again, unfortunately. Every 5th card you play. Yeah, I don't think you counted guard as a card. I did that card with me. So we're back to him wanting to hit me with the blink again. If I cleave, because if I play that first, it's definitely in my best interest to play first. Okay, so it dropped them out. There was a word there, I didn't catch what it said. Did some kind of something or other shift. It might have been like intention shift or something. I didn't quite catch what it said. But another thing we could do here is try grappling hook. I'm not sure whether the effects would work when he's in front anyway. Kind of tempted to try it. Okay, so it does still put deflect on, which is great. I've got a couple of poison cards here though. I mean, I could hit him. Maybe it's better to just get rid of the poison. I wonder if that clears them out of my deck. I mean, they're not listed here, but then again, this is my own personal card deck anyway. Draw deck. Okay, we still got one. We still got one poison card at the moment. Oh man, it'd be good if Vengeance came up. Hey, what? That was weird. What happened there? Intention shift. Yeah. Well, I kind of hoped that Vengeance would come up, but unfortunately, it didn't. Fatigue, yeah. I need to get this intention shift somehow. So how are we going to do that? Has it worked? Yes, it has. It worked. Alright, sweet. Capture dying, no, but I can put fatigue on him, which I might do. Just in case he finds some way to attack me. Yeah, he's going to try and do it again. This is a nasty creature to deal with. Yep. Oh no, it didn't work. Holy shit. Okay, I'm not sure why it didn't work. Okay, now I'm feeling a little bit different. Okay, that worked. Wow, I don't know what the reasoning is, like between how you get him to change from doing the blink to an attack. It's kind of seems to be different every turn. But anyway, What should I do here? If I do the poison, he's going to hit me for 2 damage. If I do the guard, he's going to hit me for 2 damage. So it doesn't really matter either way. Actually, if I get rid of one of these, it kind of helps a little bit. Wonder if he's going to get me down to 50. Here we go. We have Vengeance. It's only going to cost me 1. I'm going to do 7 damage. That might actually do it. That's what I was waiting for. I was waiting for this to come up. Yeah, I don't think there's any other thing to do. Nice. Hoarder. This guy's the hoarder, is he? What? Heads. Transform into human. Find map. I wonder if we can continue here. Consumable. Oh, nice. 8 armor. That's pretty good. Upgrade a card of my choice. Let's get a new card first. Gut punch. Double damage. Target has no armor. 2 extra damage for each foe that will attack during this round. Deal 3 damage. 2 extra damage. 3 damage. What? Nearest living foe. They're not in the front. Ignore their armor. Well, I'm either going to go with the gut punch or the braid whip, I think. But we can actually upgrade something. What happened to Vengeance? Let's see what an upgraded Vengeance looks like. Okay, so this increases the damage. So not a huge thing. Increased damage. I'm looking for something that's kind of a bit more cooler than just increasing damage. This here makes it free. Deal 1 damage without spending. 3, this one, deal 3 damage, full face. Deal 2 damage, well, not much of a difference. 4 damage, double the damage, target full health. Okay, that's not bad. Ooh, face 3 armor. Not too bad. Cleave. Discard to play first. And 1. Yeah, I mean, I quite like Cleave. It's quite a nice one. I was afraid of the front. Oh, it costs 3. Okay, that's not bad. Kick. 3. Capture the dying foe for 2 turns. Fatigue times 1. Guard 3 armor. Deals 3 damage. Yeah. Alright. What do I think? well, Cleave looks pretty cool. This one here, Sweeping Blow, that's quite cool. Shelter could be quite nice, but yeah, I'm not really feeling it too much. So it's going to be Cleave or it's going to be Sweeping Blow. Damage all foes by 2. I mean, if you're looking at the Cleave and the Vengeance, it's going to be a 2 damage increase for both. Vengeance is kind of like late battle, whereas Cleave is like early battle. I mean, you use it whenever it comes up, really, but it's like a big hit. Yeah, so I think it's going to be Cleave. Okay, so it looks like we can actually move on. Yeah. I think that was the first time we had a banner event come up. I hope so. I hope I didn't miss any. But yeah, when they come up, it looks like you really want to take them, because if you don't, I'm guessing that you may miss out on something. So now we're looking for the next banner thing, really, which I don't know where it might be. I don't think these battles with people, I don't think that's kind of like going to be a banner fight or anything. I think they're like a boss fight or a mini boss, but depending on how the game goes. But anyway, I think now we just go back to playing it as we were before. So I tend to just look at the rewards and just see if there's something interesting or not. Consumable. Recover health. I've lost a little bit of health, but it's not much. It's like, what, 10%, is it? Yeah. So I'm at 90% health at the moment. Delete any card from my deck. Well, do I want to do that again? I mean, I guess I could. We've got 3 Explos left. I mean, they're not terrible. I mean, I'd either get rid of an Explo or I'd get rid of a guard. So I think I'll probably get rid of an Explo because of the fact that we've got better attack cards up top here. So let's do this one. Okay, we've got a new enemy, a couple of new enemies, or 3 maybe. 3 new enemies, okay. Alright, so that one looks like straightforward melee fighter. Defenseless, as long as this character is positioned first, any damage ignore them. Okay, so if we can bring them to the front. Ranged damage, okay. Oh, we missed this one. Wait a minute, what? Oh. So this thing is a cocoon. Undead cocoon. What the heck is that going to turn into? Okay. Wow, what do we got? 1 damage. That's getting bigger. Right, but I don't think I have any bigger at the moment. Deal 3 damage, take a foot out. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll get rid of that guy while he is in the way. Oh, very good. Very good indeed. What's this all about? Okay, yeah, that means he's going to do more damage to me. But we can use him as a shield. Yes. This sorcerer can attack him. Nice one. Right, now we can do something interesting. Cleave, that would be very cool. I don't know if it's a good idea to hit the cocoon. I think if you destroy the cocoon, that maybe that will bring whatever it is out. So I think I'm going to bring the sorcerer forward, which means that her armor is now useless. Vengeance, can't do that one yet. So, how to play first? Well, I don't believe it is being played first. To all foes increase fatigue. All foes ignoring their armor. What should I do? This card is played first. I don't think it's going to do double damage. I don't think it's being played first either. Ooh, that was not a good idea. Now I can't play clean. Oh, crap. Okay, that didn't quite work as I wanted. I think I'm going to have to do guard. Yeah, I'm not sure why she can attack. I mean, she was dizzy. I thought when you're dizzy, you can't attack, but... which one was it? Cannot move at all. Cannot move. So that doesn't mean that you miss a turn or anything like that. Oh, look what we have. The cocoon has turned into a revenant. Merely gain 1 armor upon losing health. All the recent allies gain 1 armor. Okay. But this one's still in front, so I don't believe that they have armor while they're in front. 3 damage nearest foe. Living foe, of course. Whether they would class this as a living foe, I don't know. But because technically they're dead. Well, is this one dead? No, it says human. So, yeah, technically that one is dead. So, but you know, this is living. I think it would still be classed as living, even though it's dead. Well, I think I'm going to have to see things. Her attack's gone down by 1 for some reason. I don't know why. Wonder what happened there. Yeah, well, you know, you're in a bad position, so I might as well take advantage. Okay, now this is where it gets interesting. I'm going to do cleave, because last time I didn't do cleave and it was a silly mistake. I'm going to try Braid just to see if the living foe counts that one there as living. It did. I wondered. Yeah, so every time I damage this one, it's giving an armor to this one. That's a shame. Well, we're gonna... Did I hit? I guess it's not gonna make any difference, is it? And then I'm gonna guard, even though, yeah, this is not good for me. I do have this here, gain 8 armor. I think the guard might be enough actually, because I've got this thing here, which should block this, and then I'll just get hit by an arrow, which should be alright with the armor. Okay. So that didn't quite work out. Yeah, this evasion, is it evasion? No, well, let's just see the void. Unfortunately, it still depletes my armor. So I'm not sure how you can say I'm avoiding it. I'm still losing the armor. Right, double damage to the full health. Next thing, which we don't actually, we can't do that anyway. Yeah, that sucks. Oh, that was weird. I thought that was supposed to attack both enemies. What was it? It was Deathless. Okay. Well, I should have probably done that one last. Oh no. That was just a complete waste, really. I don't know, that card, sometimes it can be good, but that time it wasn't really. This thing does not want to die. Holy crap. Oh no, that's gonna... I'm kind of weighing up, you know, do I want to take damage? I've already taken another 2 damage, unfortunately, so now we're kind of pushed beyond the 10% range. I could take, what, 4 damage here, which would put me down to like 45, and then we'd be looking at more than 20% damage. Don't know if I really want to do that. I should have done this. I should have done the fishing net. Ah, man, did I screw that up. Oh well, we'll just do, we'll do this. Okay. Alright, so we got shelter. But I feel like we could finish the fight here. Right, so I could either do grappling. No, I think we'll just do shelter. Yeah, this we want an upgraded shelter card, because then I could have them as a shield for another turn here. But it doesn't matter. Yeah, we definitely won this round. Look at this. 7 damage. No way she's going to live from that. So, what have we got? Gain 2 AP. Pick a card. Magic Touch. A boon. Okay. At turn start, reduce the cost of a random move card. I don't have any move cards. Oh, another cleave. Very nice. If only for the fact that they'll turn up in my hand more often. But 2 at the same time won't be as, like flash. Constant damage out by this, not affected by buffs or debuff. Deal 6 damage to the furthest foe. Damage all foes in front of them, reducing damage dealt by 1 with each attack. Deal 6 to the furthest foe. Deal 6 to the furthest foe. Damage all foes in front of them, reducing damage by 1. Okay. Well, I quite like that. But then I like the cleave as well. I think we upgraded the cleave, didn't we? I think we'll go with Piercing Strike. And what do I want to delete? Well, it's a toughie. Where's my... So here's my Explodes. Get rid of those, we can get rid of the block. I don't use block too much. Maybe we don't need to have 4 blocks. But I mean, they could come in handy sometimes. What else? Yeah, it's going to have to be an Explode. Okay, what do we do now? We have a Wandering Merchant. We got quite a bit of gold. Uncommon Consumable. Yeah, I'm not too worried about those. A Rare Relic. I like relics. Relics are good. What else we got here? Okay. I mean, that's what we just do. Regen times 2. Oh, I don't know about that. Right, turn right. Or do I want to go to the shop? Well, I mean, we haven't been to a shop before. I like my relics. Let's go to the shop. Oh, is that a new enemy? Human sorcerer, okay. Range damage. Range damage. Range damage. Alright. Okay. So it's actually bad for them to be in front. So I don't know why they're in front at the moment. That's not very good for them. I mean, obviously the AI is going to move this guy in front, but at the moment we got free shot basically. Vigor. Yeah, vigor's a funny thing. I mean, vigor is basically a damage buff, but I don't have anything that gives me vigor, so I'm not actually able to kind of capitalize on this thing here. Gain a stack of vigor features. Well, actually, that says that it would give me vigor, but yeah, the enemy's going to be perplexed, so I can't do that at the moment. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm just going to keep on cracking a couple of guards. Let's see what happens. Okay. So this didn't kick in, probably because his first health loss, and I had enough guard built up to help me out there. Leave, yeah, gotta use that first. Now the funny thing here is I think I'm going to use the kick. Now, oh, we got a grappling hook. I didn't notice. Ah, shoot. That's weird. How did I get that? I didn't notice that I had a grappling hook. Maybe you get one when you use kick. I don't know. Tell me that though, but I don't know. Where's that coming from? Can't block. So I'm going to take some damage. Although it looks like, if you think for a moment, no, we'll keep them in front. We're just going to have to take the hit. Weaken. Oh, that's not very good. All foes. Nearest foe. I don't need to worry about that anyway. Furthest foe, then we do foes in front of them. That might actually end up killing that one in front anyway. Right. Reach the nearest living foe. I wonder if that will work with attacking him. Let's find out. Okay, very good. 2 to all foe. Oh, we run out of AP. But that's fine. He can't attack me because he's too far away. He has to move forward. Yeah, so this has been a pretty easy battle for me. Ignoring armor. Also, yeah, he's got a little bit of armor. His target is not in front. Double if the target's full out. Rare consumable. Betcha. We'll take that. We'll take the gold. 300 gold. Nice one. We get a card. Might as well. On the next turn, gain some AP. I don't know what the X means. Whether it's just like a random number, or maybe it's how much AP you actually have at the moment. So that could be very nice. Gain 2 armors and 1 extra on the next turn. That is quite nice. Deal 4 damage. Double the damage if the target is perplexed. Okay. It's only in front though, isn't it? Double damage, 8 damage, perplexed. Okay, so if they're the last enemy, that would be easy to use. I don't mind the sound of that. I'm thinking I could get rid of some defense cards if I could get that one. This free will, that sounds pretty good as well. It'd be certain. It'd have to be a very specific kind of situation for me to use it, but that could definitely be very nice. I'm thinking I'm going to go with thrashing though. It could be used like a finisher. Let's go to the shop. Okay, so this is what a shop looks like. So we can buy relics, we can buy consumables, we could buy cards, we can remove a card as well. Okay, what have we got here? Look, we've even got something on special. Deal 2 damage, inflict vulnerable. Cannot recover armor. Remove 1 stack at the end of turn. Okay. Beat foe that will attack during the round, fighting back. Decoy, gain 1 armor for each card in hand. Gain a stack of vigor for each foe on the battlefield. But then you can only use it once per battle. Okay, so if I get vigor, and then when I attack with that other card, it doesn't use vigor. And vigor increase is like an attack damage buff for all attack cards. So yeah, that could be useful, but look how expensive it is. Too expensive. Gain strength of 1 upon capturing a foe. For the number of turns, it doesn't actually tell me how many turns. Eternity on every. So it may not actually capture a foe by itself. So I'd have to use that, and then I'd have to use my capture card, which, it's like 2 plus 1, I believe. So that's quite expensive. Draw 2 cards if you do not have any attack cards in your hand. That's free. So that's quite cool. I quite like that. Gain 16 armor. Cannot gain armor during this turn or the next one. Okay, I quite like that too. So I feel like I want to buy both of those. But I like my relics as well. So upon receiving, increase max health by 7 and recover full health. Okay, so that would bump us up to about 64. That'd be quite nice. Upon receiving healing, as a reward, recover 25 max health. So you get like a bonus heal. Wait, upon receiving healing. Okay. Where am I going to get healing from? I don't think I've got a relic that heals. You can get healing from consumables. But I don't have any. Gain 5 gold upon losing health. Yeah, I'm not really feeling these. I mean, this healing one, that would be useful to help me get back up full health. This one, it's not bad, but the point is that I won't be able to buy anything else. So I'm going to go with... You can't sell, can you? I doubt it. No, you can't sell. So, yeah, I want to get this and I want to get that. Gain strength times 1 on capturing a foe. Strength times 1. It just doesn't feel like much, Strength times 1. So, yeah. I mean, I could get that and I could get remove card, or I could... get this thing. I'll probably just go for this. And hope that I can heal up somewhere. Which, yeah, again, not going to be able to do anything with anything further with the lore and the demo. You need to use. Make sure you want to refuse. Oh, look at this. We have another one of these come up. So I guess I'm going to do it. What else we got here? You will not receive any new cards. Recover how? Okay, so there's a healing there. But I'm going to go this way. It's got this banner thing. Upgrade any card. Alright, nice one. Let's do it. Ooh, nasty. If a card is grayed out, it means that its conditions have not yet been met. Yeah, because that one there, you have to have no attack cards. We've got attack cards. Double damage, full health. Yes, we're going to do that one first. So the nearest foe attack is not in front of the other. Okay, let's get the initiative. And I suppose we should check the new enemies. Alright, so he's a melee one. This character deals damage multiple times unless their health is at the start of the round is full. This character's at front. Then we go straight through his armor. Oh, he can actually bring in reinforcements. That's everybody. Do we look at him? Oh, we can't. What? Why can't I bring up this guy's? That's weird. Can't bring up this guy's information. I guess maybe it's because he's a boss. I mean, the last boss we fought, if we beat him, it would win the fight. But this one here, I don't see that. In fact, the last boss we could actually bring up his screen. This time we can't. So yeah, I don't think destroying him is going to do much for us. Well, that is worked out for us. Draw 2 cards if you do not have any in your hand. Draw 2 cards. I believe this card will it disappear? I don't know. I mean, I could do it. I don't know if I should bother. This guy's going to attack me. But yeah, it's just a standard attack. It's not going to do anything to me. I mean, I could even put my guard up. Right, now we get something here. I can either do this, or we could swap them around if I can. The furthest foe, damage all foe to front. Yeah, I think I need to use cleave first, so. Oh wow, he's actually screwed as well. So this guy here is going to try and summon reinforcements. We've got something here that damages the furthest foe. Target is perplexed. Yeah, he's not perplexed, so. Okay, yeah, so he's gonna summon a creature. There's nothing I can do about it unless I want to use something here, which I mean, I don't see why I need to. What's he gonna bring in? Oh, another one of those. Okay. They're not too bad, are they? Heavy armor. Right. I think I'm going to bring this guy into the front. Also makes his armor useless. 2 damage to all foes, inflict fatigue. Yes, I believe we can do that. And I could put my armor up, should I? Or else I hit him with that. He's going to move forward. Let's see what happens. No, I'm gonna wait because I'm not too sure what's going to happen. Like, is this guy going to move forward before he can attack? Okay, so I did the right thing by guarding. Yes, interesting. Damage all phase by 2. Yes, that's very nice. Kick. I can also do a kick. I will do. It doesn't really matter because, yeah, it doesn't matter which way I do this. Let's do this one. Now, I could either use this guy as a shield, or I could swap them around and then smack on that guy there. Character deals damage multiple times as the house that start round is full. Unless... Okay, so he's going to attack multiple times. Yeah, let's get rid of him. Right, now what? Oh, look, we could do shelter. What if I kick him? Okay. Alright. Oh, he's brought in Tikra. Did we have a Tikra at the beginning? Is that the same as the one that we got rid of first? Still, it's a melee attacker, stupid, gain dismay when the hero plays a non-attack card. Okay. I don't know, it sounds a bit funny. Fatherless foe. Yeah, I'm definitely going to do that. If the target... Oh, yes, we might do that as well. Nobody's perplexed at the moment. Oh, what? Oh, he must have a whole heap of defense. Well, I've run out of thing, although I could put my armor up here. Do I want to do that? No, I think I'm alright because we got the special boots, which will save me from damage anyway. Although this will come back into my hand in a future battle. I don't think it matters. Cleave, eh? Well, let's bring him forward first. Ah, right, yes. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he's dead, you know. So it doesn't really matter what I do. Right, so we got the map. Alright. Draw 3 cards. That could be quite useful. Fatigue. Gain 2 to AP. Move the foe position at the back to the front. You know, that's quite cool as well. Uncommon, draw 3 cards. I quite like all of them, really. Very hard to make a choice there. Yeah, it's just a pity that I haven't got room for it. I think we're going to have to get rid of the fishing net, unfortunately. I like the what the fishing net does, being able to bring characters at the back forward. You know, it's definitely a very strong tactic. Okay, not too bad. Is he on the foe? I'm playing a base attack, which damage south at the start of the turn. I mean, yeah, not sure. Right, cleave. Yeah, we know cleave is good. So, where do we go? Probably go with this one, maybe. See this like one. This is going to be more than one. I mean, you can play a skill card. I don't have too many skill cards. I don't know. I might go with a. I might just go with a cleave. It's kind of simple to use and always quite good as well. So what did we upgrade? We upgraded. I don't think it was a grappling hook. We upgraded a cleave. I know we upgraded a cleave. But I'm just wondering, did we upgrade something else? But why can't I see? Okay, so I don't think it's showing cards that we've upgraded. But I could have sworn that there was something in it. Did we upgrade this before? Deal damage to the British foe. 2 to 1 damage. 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 2 Okay, that makes it cheaper. That's good. Because it's quite expensive. I think I might do that. Trying to think what was something else. Yeah, I think that's what I'll probably end up doing. KFC Strike, I think it was, yeah. This makes it cheaper, so I don't need to lose the ability to do other things in the field. Healing, yeah. Kind of feeling like maybe I can do that. Receive double gold. Yeah, I'm not too worried about gold at the moment. Gain vigor, that's the enemy. Ooh. Random. Oh, upon playing a skill card. That could be. I don't know whether that's me playing a skill card or the enemy. A rare relic. Well, that would be quite nice. I like relics, but I don't know. I'm wondering if maybe I should go for the healing. Yeah, I don't have any healing things at the moment. This could be an opportunity to get a bit of healing. Or I go for the relic, but yeah, it'd be a harder battle, so I need to go for that. Who have we got? Who's you? Is it the one at the back? Yeah. Okay. Summon. Oh, look. Summon a Crixer. Whatever a Crixer is. We'll find out. Okay. Deal full health, yeah, but we've got the cleave, yeah. That's a tricky one. On the first turn of battle, yeah. That's tricky, isn't it? Just really want to do the cleave, I would think. Ah, shit. I was going to do cleave, but unfortunately, the bloody guard card. Damn it. Yeah, that sucks. We're not going to be able to bring this guy down. I can block though. So we'll probably be okay anyway. But yeah, how annoying. Okay, now this could be a problem. That strength is increasing their attack, and yeah, only by one at the moment, but okay. Actually, that's not bad. Actually, we can bring the sorcerer forward. And yeah, I mean, we could do that. I think we're going to do this one because I don't know. We'll see what happens if I destroy this thing. Oh wow, awesome! It was going to disappear, or it was going to Hatch. Right, let's do more damage while we can. Oh, wait a minute, she's going to attack me. Deal 3 damage. That's not really much, is it? I think I kind of want to guard. But problem is that even if I guard, I'm still going to end up using this thing anyway. So I might as well just go for this. Alright. We've got that. We've got that. That's no good at the moment. We've got armor. We've got that. Guard. Yeah. Well, that sucks. Deal. Oh, he's going to bite me, is he? Okay, so I have to find out what that does. Ghoul's Bite, which... How do we find out what it does? I mean, my guess is that it's going to be like a poison or something. I mean, maybe it even heals him. I could go for heavy armor, but it's not going to stop me from getting the fight card, I think. Yep, that's about it, I think. I don't think it's going to do anything for me if I use this. Gain a stack of vigor. Yeah, well, I can't. So, into. Oh, bugger. Sweeping blow or foes. Double the damage of the target is the damage to foes. Let's go for this one. And we'll go for kick. I don't know. I wish I could get that one there in front, but I don't think you can do it. What's happened here? This guy is still alive. He's got 2 armor. But has he got armor at the moment? Good question. Well, that's a shame, isn't it? double damage, but it's not enough. Damn it! Oh, we do have shelter though. Right, now it's over. We can do that. I think we'll do this one. Oh, actually no. Well, I mean, it should work. 2 armor. It should work. But if it doesn't work, I'm going to be looking a bit stupid. So I think I'll play it safe and do it this way. Okay, we can get a heal. Hooray! Deal 5 damage. Vanquish, gain vigor. Deal 5 damage. Vanquish, gain vigor. Okay, so if we actually down the enemy, yeah. Oh, after, yeah. Deal 5 damage. Yeah, it's quite expensive, but it's an idea. 3 armor for every if you have buying time. Neutralize. Oh wow, amazing. I like those cards that bring the enemy up to the front, because it also kind of it doesn't stun them. I wish it did, but it puts perplex on them, which means they can't run away themselves. Another enemy can kind of run in front of them or jump in front of them though. Yeah, so it's either Fury or it is Neutralize. I mean, Fury could be good because it will increase my damage by 2. But then what happens is every time I do an attack, it will slowly disappear, so it'll go down to 1 and then the next time it will, be gone. So it's only like a small boost for a short amount of time. So I think I'm going to go with Neutralize. Now this thing here actually sounds pretty good. I'm just not sure what I would change it with. Because this here, I quite like that T got by 2 on all enemies. Upgrade all cards. Upgrade all cards. I mean yeah, I'm not sure. Like, can you have a card upgraded to level 3? I don't know. I thought maybe you could upgrade cards beyond just like 1 upgrade, but I'm not too sure now. I'm kind of thinking maybe they can only be upgraded once, which means that would be quite useless if Oh, I see. So there's more story further down. Okay. Yeah. So in that case, maybe I will just hang on to what I have. Okay, so we can go here, get a tech card, 1 AP at the start of each round, upgrade for the duration of battle. Well, there you go. See, we can now upgrade the cards for that battle anyway, without using a consumable. Increased by 20%. Okay, reading times 2. Strength decreased by 1. Debuff each round. Yeah, so I mean, either one of these sounds pretty cool. Which one do I like the best? Well, I don't know. Now, regen of 2. Enemy health increased by 20%. I mean, 20% could be. Could be like a couple of hit points, or it could be maybe half a dozen hit points, depending on how strong the enemy is. But, you know, we've got a few things here that are going to help us fight against the enemy. I'm kind of interested in seeing how this thing here works, because then I'll be able to tell whether I made a mistake with not taking that other consumable, even though I'd probably only use consumable versus a boss if I can help it anyway. Okay, so we got 2 people going to attack me. Yeah, I mean, there's quite a variety in enemies, which is really nice. Escape plan, gain 4 armor, current strength. Flee the battlefield. That's weird. Oh, look at that! He can actually steal money from me. Okay, so what's he going to do? He's going to raise the strength of all the enemies. What's this guy going to do? Oh, he's going to mug me for gold. What about this guy? Is he mug? Yeah, he mugged as well. Okay. Yeah, I'm not too worried about gold at the moment, though. So I'm going to have to use that, but it doesn't have to be on this guy. I could potentially use tech, for instance, which would just swap these around. This guy would become perplexed. Not that it would really make much difference, because they're both the same kind of person anyway. I could use this and then I can do time to ponder. Oh, look at that. He's actually out like a light. We can even do this shelter now. That's really cool. I wonder if I should do that. If I do that, this guy's going to become active though. But in saying that, that could still work out for me. Perhaps. Oh apart from this guy's empowering, that would be that could upset the appetite. Because we got a lot of. Actually, wait a minute. Hey, this is interesting. Actually, let's see what happens. So I do that, and then let's say I kick this guy. Okay. And look at this. We got Braid Swipe all of a sudden. That's weird, eh? It's like whenever I do a kick, I must get another card, even though it doesn't actually tell me that in the description. Unless it's something to do with a relic, maybe. Move change, where the foe, using, no. Draw one, oh, here we go. Draw one card when a foe gains 50. Okay, that's cool. Didn't know that. Deal 3 damage to all foes. Yeah, that would be good. And then, so at the moment they're doing 1 damage, so he's going to increase that. I could put a guard on. That would put them back up 2 damage, which would be 4 damage. Oh crap, I see that could be a problem. Let's see what happens. That could be a problem. Oh no, wait a minute. We got this guy here. No, I might be alright here, because I was thinking I could do another card here, but then that might activate this thing. Yeah, so I don't want to do that. That would be bad. Yeah, they're going to hit him. He's blocking at the moment. Yeah, so that worked out really good. Hey, that guy's still there. Hard case. How come he's still there? I would have expected he would be disappearing. So I can do grappling hook on that guy there. Double if the target is quick. Okay, that would be quite good actually. Or we could use cleave on that guy. So if I went cleave first, then bring that guy forward, then do thrashing. Yeah, we could do it that way. Oh, because all my cards are upgraded. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, he's perplex. And yeah, double the damage if the target is perplexed. So, I mean, maybe that'll actually totally, yeah, he's totally. And then we could actually do nearest target, which is not in front, so it's going to ignore armor, which is this guy here. You know, he's only got 1 armor anyway. So now this guy is basically by himself. Yeah. What a shame. Yeah, see, so he shot that guy who was blocking. Unfortunately, I can't get another thing to block. So the farthest foe moves him to the front. Reduce the cost. Yeah, but I can't because I need this guy to be at the front. Escape plan. He's going to try and escape. Escape plan, going forward, and then take flight. Yeah, so he's not fleeing yet. But he's... I don't know, maybe he wants to flee? Yeah, if he doesn't, he surely will now, but I don't know whether he'll have the chance. Deal 1 damage without spending vigor for each perfect foe on the battlefield. Okay. So yeah, I want to use that. This thing here I could use, but is he... What? Depending on whether or not you are... Okay. It looks like I could probably kill him, but I mean, I'd like to use this as well, but then I wouldn't be able to. Well, I might be able to still kill him. Getting the second bigger. Yeah, let's try that. I want to see how much bigger I get. Okay, so it's 1 bigger per enemy that's per flex, easy to one. So, but our damage increased 10. 7, yeah, so yeah, 1 damage just increases your damage output by a little bit, but that was all I needed to do there. Choice of a card, add a card to here, and this is also going to do something unless it already did. What cards did you get? Oh, okay. Yeah, so there was nothing really, no special reward for this battle. Fighting back, yeah, not too bad. Reduce the armor of nearest friendly foe by 3 of its vulnerability. Unstack at the end of turn, cannot recover armor. Forget any card from your hand. Dizzy on all foe. Oh wow. Oh, damage, yeah, so it's not like a stun. Start of your turn. By how much? Probably not much. This is a free card as well, so I'm going to take that. Right. What are we going to do here? We've got another shot. Yeah. Receive no gold. Yeah, so you're not going to get any gold, and then you go into the shop. Exceptionally powerful enemy. Fight the Leshy. Okay. Leshy, is that this guy? Yeah. Yeah, so he's like another mini boss. I might actually take them up on it though, because it says something there about an antique chest. Special relic. Okay. So yeah, it could be pretty good hopefully. I mean that's his relic. These are uncommon. Legendary, that one. So special relic. That could be good. Full healing. A rare consumable. Okay. Seems to be the pattern when you're fighting a boss. Number of cards. Increased by 1. I think I'm going to fight the boss. I may end up using some of these consumables. I can pick one. Well, I don't need a heal. We're at full health. Upgrade a card on my deck. Choose a card and transform it into another card. Okay. Possibly upgrade a card of my choice. I quite like having what is it? Card upgrade. Yeah. So you can only upgrade the cards once, basically. A lot of my cards are upgraded now. I wish there was something that kind of signified that the card is an upgraded card. Because just looking at it like this, you can't really tell which card is upgraded unless you actually know what the upgraded card, what the change is, you know. But this grappling hook, I quite liked it when it was free. Otherwise, I'm thinking maybe I might like to change a guard card to a better one. Yeah, I mean, usually it's only a little tiny change, but... Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. It's the plus. They got a little plus if they've been upgraded. They've got an upgraded cleave. This one here isn't. Vengeance, it does more damage than getting freer, like cheaper, I should say. Freer. Merciless, it's usually quite crap, really. Sweeping blow. Full face for 2 damage. 3. Yeah, I mean, either I go for grappling hook for free, or yeah, I mean, I change a guard for hopefully a better guard. Let's make the grappling hook free. Okay, wow. He looks like a nasty character, doesn't he? Deal melee damage. Okay, so he's only going to be basic there, but here we have... Alright, I kill him. That's all I need to do. He gets 1 armor every time I hit him. Non-attack card. He's going to increase strength for every AP that I spend on a non-attack card. Okay. So if I do a free card, he's not going to get anything, you would hope. But look at this. What's this? Although, actually, does it say times? It says times 1. Okay. So, yeah, you still get 1 no matter what, I think. But then again, if you go 1 times 0, it's still 0, isn't it? deal ranged damage. Alright, so they're ranged. And this one's ranged. Okay. So potentially I only have to worry about him, but in saying that, yeah, this is going to be interesting. Or 3 cards. Yeah, see, they're all able to hit me because they're ranged. Check, put that one in front. We'll make that one perplexed. Double damage target is perplexed, but they're not in front anymore. Deal 3 damage. Double it. Yes. It's very tricky. Okay. Alright. And then, yeah, she'll try to attack me, but if I do guard, we're all good. Right, so I have shelter. Vulnerability. Reduce the armor of the nearest enemy foe by 3. Benefit vulnerable. Okay. And it's free, but skill, which means he's going to get a buff off it. Okay, so that works, but then he's got only 1 armor anyway. Oh man, I still got to worry about her. I could use this one with the shelter. Target is not on the front of the armor. So I use shelter, he's going to attack, which means this one back here will still be able to hit me, unless I do something like this. Reduce armor, deal 1 damage. Yeah, but I don't have the effect. Wait a minute, what happened there? Wasn't I supposed to get armor? I don't know. Yeah, it's a little bit of a shame, but father as foe. Okay, so I could do that. Please, cast play first. Yeah, so I'll probably have to do that one. Yeah, we're going to end up taking damage though. Although I think I have a... No? So, kind of ponder, I mean, if I use up those, I'm going to run out of 10 as I do that. Draw 3 cards. I can also draw 3 cards by using this. A kick would be good. Draw 3 or use that. I need energy. Trying to ponder. Please. Yeah, not really. Yeah, I could do it, but then I wouldn't be having enough for another 3. Impose fatigue. Yeah, not really. 2, 4, 6, 7. No, I don't really know. What's that? 6, 2, 4. And then what's that do? T. Which would bring them down to what? Just 1, I think. I don't know. Can they go below 1? And I can do 4 or 5, so I still get hit by 5. But I could do that, which would bring it down a bit. And then if I hit them with this, so they're going to do 6. I can block 5. If I use this, I'm not doing any more blocking, but I'll bring that down. Yeah, so I'll probably just do a couple of blocks, I think. Oh, that's putting up his figure. And now we're back at 10. So I'm blocking 5. Yeah, that sucks. Okay. Yeah, that's sort of be 5, yeah. Alright. But see, now I can bring her in front. And he won't be able to hit me. You have to move. I don't know which way I want to do that. Yeah, see, they're knocked out now. I think maybe that's the best way to leave it. Just leave it like that. Your 3's nearest foe, target not the front and the other. I mean, I could try that, move, but yeah, I don't want to move them to the front. Yeah, so I think we'll leave it at that. Because they can't hit me in this round. But we've got a new entry. What's that about? Oh, just him. Okay. Unless she's new as well. No, I don't think so. Before. Perplex. Yeah, nobody's perplexed. Tickwood perplexed. We got shelter there too. Cool. Okay, let's do that. Let's go. Let's go. Is it kick? Kick first? Yeah, kick. And then shelter, I think. I mean, I could do that as well. No, I want to do shelter. Reduce the armor of that guy. Deal 1 damage. And second figure for each people. So let's do this one first. Oh, that's funny. His base armor didn't go down. Okay, that means he's got no armor at the moment then. Yes. Okay, so it gives me bigger. Not much though. Right. I believe that's all I want to be doing. Alright, so we've gone down halfway. Yeah, he's going to be a pain in the bum, isn't he? Starter deal 4 damage, double damage. I can pull out. Yeah, okay, yeah, we can do that there. Got a couple of guards. We've got a heavy armor in case things turn to custard. We've got a cleave. Yeah, I believe so. I think we're going to be alright there. We got 9 there, so I definitely want to use this one. Oh, he's got some armor, has he? Okay, that slows things down a little bit. Alright, we got cleave. We got vengeance. Fantastic. I don't know if one of these is going to help me. Yeah, fatigue might help. Damage all foes by 2, ignoring the armor, no. Full damage, double damage target is perplexed. Unfortunately, I can't make him perplexed. Let's go for cleave. Vengeance, definitely. And I would like to do that too. So, vengeance. And, oh, we can't do. I was hoping we could have done this one, but oh, it's not too bad. I mean, look, we've gone down to 14. But yeah, I'm quite surprised there. I thought I had it counted in my head, but I don't know. Starting to get a bit late. But yeah, I'm having quite a bit of fun with this game at the moment, so quite happy to keep going for the time being. Deal 6 damage to the furthest foe. Yes. Double the damage. Should be perplexed. We can make him perplexed. Alright. So I think we might do that. Just kicking him would be enough, although we've got grappling hook which might also do it. And that would be free. Yeah, let's try that, eh? Let's see if it works. It's free, so we might as well try it. Yeah, it works. Sweet. Oh look, we actually get bonus cards every time we make somebody perfect as well. Two and one. Okay, we might be able to finish them off here. This is close, but it might work. I don't know if it will work, but I think we're okay anyway. I think we've got it in the bag. Because what happens is, if we win, we're going to get our full house back anyway. So, because of this, that's what the thing says up there. You get 100% of your health back if you win this particular battle. He's got a little bit of armor there. This should be able to do it. Yeah. So, yeah, definitely going to heal. Choose a relic. I believe I will go for the relic first. Just in case we get one that actually increases our maximum health. Gain 1 action point at the start of the turn. Shuffle discard cards back into the draw deck at the start of each turn. Wow, that sounds very awesome. Gain Fortitude times 2. Fortitude is increase armor gain from cards. Okay. At the start of the battle, yeah. So all my defense cards will go from being a +2 to a +4. Gain 1 action point at the start of the turn. Decrease healing received as a reward for winning battles by people. Why would you want to do that? Why would you want to do that? I don't like that. I'm going to go for the Grimoire. I think that sounds pretty awesome. I mean, there's nothing wrong with the Fortitude either, but I think that one's going to be more useful. So, going to take the full house, going to take the 100 coin. Yes, we need a consumable because we don't have one. That is a healing one. Very nice. It's going to give me regen of 4 over the course of 4 turns. So it'd be like 4, next turn 3, 2, then 1. So if you add that all up, it's what, 10 health, which, I mean, that's pretty cool. Leshy, okay, so yeah, there's a bit of lore about that. Choose a card. What do we got? Disarm. Fatigue on all. Is he? Oh. No, not really. Inflict dizzy on all foes and damage them by the number of dizzy attacks. Stacks they have. Dizzy on all dizzy. They're going to damage themselves at the start of each turn. Yeah, okay, it's not too bad. Recover 4 health for each dying foe. Yeah. So these two here, I mean, they could be useful in that particular situation, but it looks like Scramble is probably going to be the most useful out of those ones. Okay, well, I mean, if you look at this map here, it looks like we've passed halfway. If this is like the end of the demo, if you can't end it sooner. There's something here, battle with a boss there. But until then, I mean, I don't know. I mean, we got practice up there. Last time we had a practice, it was a special event. Special reward. Move cards. Right, so we get a move card if we do that. Receive a rare relic for winning this battle. Okay. A rare relic. Legendary. Legendary. I don't really have a rare one. I mean, rare probably isn't as good as legendary, maybe. I don't know. It depends which way around they go. Something's going to happen here. What will it be? It's a battle modifier. So it's not like, something cool is going to happen at the end of the fight. Something's going to happen during the fight, which could be good or it could be bad. Upgrade any card. Well, I don't know what I want to upgrade. On 3, dizzy 3. Damage them by the number of dizzy they have. They have to get this. Okay, so it doesn't forget the card. Oh! Wow, hey, that would be something. I'm actually thinking that could be very nice. Because there's not too much that I can see here that I want to upgrade. So I'm thinking I might go for that. Try and upgrade our scramble card. Upgrade any card, but that's that one there. But yeah, I would go for this relic. But I mean, it's going to be a tougher fight, and we haven't done one of these random event things yet. Let's see what this is. Is this part of the random event? Ah, look at this. What? Fragile cards are removed from the deck upon leaving your hand. Victim. Foes attack this target instead of the nearest one. Oh, he's actually... Okay, so I've got to try and defend him. Foes attack this target instead of the nearest one. Active until the end of the battle. Foes attack this target. The ally loses their victim status. Victim instead of the nearest one. Okay, so I have to use this every turn, otherwise they will attack him. I guess if we can keep him alive, then he'll give us something after the battle, or something like that. I don't know. I don't know how I'm going to do that, but as long as I keep using this, I guess that's what's going to happen. On all foes, right. If they're at full health, do that. 7 damage. 10 gens. Okay, but it would use all my stuff, which, yeah, it's not going to happen at this point in time. I want to do scramble. Yeah, there's not much I can do here, unfortunately. I wonder if I can kill this guy. These ones still attack me, and I can't fend. Yes, we're in a bit of a pickle. I wonder if they could still kind of attack him if they wanted anyway. Especially these ranged ones. Double if the target is full health. Yeah. Yeah, so I want to do this card here first. Okay, cool. So they're knocked out. He's going to move forward, but he's going to do that anyway. These two can attack me. So my next best thing is this one here. Yeah, there's nothing else I can do. I've got no defense or anything. I mean, I can take 1 damage by that. Let's check out what they got. So these are the enemies that we haven't seen before. Ooh, that's freaky. Okay. Right, well, I mean, I think we're lucky at the moment that she's not going to use her ability, which will stop me from being able to use attack cards in the next turn. This guy here, we can't get any information on him. That's funny. Why is that? I don't know why, but for some reason we can't get information on him. At least we got this heal thing, if I need it, which heals me up to 10, doesn't it? So, okay, this guy is going to be a problem. But hey, look at this. Are they all perplexed? Oh no, they're dizzy, aren't they? Right. Can I bring anybody forward? No. But I can do that. I've got to put this guy to the back though. That's a definite. I'm gonna go for. I mean, I can do that one, or I can do this one. This one does more damage. Maybe enough to actually kill that guy in the front there. I mean, that could have done it as well, I guess. But, yeah, perhaps I should have done that. But, I mean, I can use him as a shield now. Yeah, I think that's about all I want to do at the moment. Right, so we're going to go with stand back again, obviously. I guess I'm going to have to kick her out of the way. I don't know any other way to do that. Now, you beat a very bad enemy. Hey, what the heck? You can't run off. You son of a gun. That's cheating. Draw 2 cards, yeah, it's going to have to guard, unfortunately. Means I'm going to take a couple of hit points. That's alright. This can heal up to 10, it'd be like 47, we're not there yet. I'll say stand back, I don't want him to get hurt. And I will... I can either go neutralize. Yeah, I think so. I mean, I could also take that one as a hostage, but I think this might actually kill him. Oh, it didn't. Oh, that sucks. Deal 3 damage, or deal 3 damage, I don't know, in front position, or the armor. If the target is not in the front position, okay, that means I gotta get them to the back again. Oh, they're dead anyway. Yeah, so we actually saved him. How surprising is that? Here, take this. Show it to him and he'll give you a good price. Ivan the Peddler. Ivan the Peddler. Okay. Uncommon Relic. All good soul, 50% off. Okay, so it's just anybody really. We get 50% discount. Discard any number of cards from your hand. Yes, we can do that. So I'm going to upgrade, or should I get another card first? Let's get another card first, see what we get. Fair share, steal up to 3 armor from the nearest foe. Yeah, that's quite nice. Deal 6 damage. Oh, wicked. Yeah, I really like that one. And we got another Vengeance card. Wow. That's impressive. But Piercing Strike. Now, the funny thing with that is I think my other one is upgraded. Yes, it is. It's quite expensive. I was going to upgrade it, but then I really wanted to do scramble. Because scramble is, if you could keep doing it, it would really be awesome. You could, you know, stack it. So who do I want to upgrade then? It's tough because I really do like that Pearson strike. And I don't want to pay 3. I want to pay 2. But I want to do scramble. I don't want to do scramble. Yeah, so all it does is get rid of the forget. And that means that you can stack it over and over and over. Oh, and it keeps coming back up. If you get it every 3 turns, then you can kind of stack it. Yeah, it's going to have to be Piercing Strike, I think. It's just too good to not do it. I mean, we'll probably get another one. Yeah, there'll probably be another thing here somewhere. Epic relic. Okay. I mean, you'd think epic would be the best, you know? Yeah. I don't know, I'm tempted, eh? Tempted. Got any number of cards in hand, or same number of cards. Regen, increase their health. Yeah, so they'll be annoying to get rid of. Receive an epic relic. I kind of want to do that. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing here about upgrading cards. Not too worried about that. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Well, we've got a cleave. That's a nice way to start the fight. Oh, he survived the cleave. Wow, amazing. Maybe it wasn't upgraded, so even still. You're gonna steal me gold. I don't want you to do that. Damn, they got a bit of hit points, haven't they? Wow, that sucks. I guess I have to guard up. Yeah, it looks to me like these enemies are getting a base armor increase now. Oh, that sucks. So I'm going to use guard, but then they're all going to get a attack damage increase of 1. But I should be able to guard one of them, and then this one will be... oh, they're going to put weaken on me? Oh, So I shouldn't actually lose any health here, hopefully. Let's see what happens. Yeah, so I didn't lose any health. But, yeah, that sucks. Well, I'm going to have to use cleave. And then I could either do time to ponder, or I could just bring this one right to the front anyway. So, it's a tough call. What do we got? Double the damage and the full. Oh, wicked. Now we can do time to ponder. Oh, we got scramble. Interesting. I was kind of hoping we'd get the one about a perplex, because we got here perplex. But Dizzy's okay. I just can't stack it because it's not upgraded yet. Yeah, I mean that should be fine. What's that one going to do? Increase the strength of everybody. Got a couple of guards here as well. I'm going to do one guard. If I do scramble, oh no, I've got this thing here. Oh no, wait a minute, is that it? Oh yeah, it is. That means if I do guard, I'm going to be increasing their attack by 1, which will mean this one will become 6. Which means that my guard is not actually going to be enough. And if I do that, I'm going to put their attack up to 5. Dizzy, attack themselves. Yeah, it doesn't actually help me. Wow, that sucks. 5, 6. I get 1 damage. Oh well, it's not the end of the world, I guess. Or they're going to hit me for 3 damage. So 5 are going to hit me for 2 damage. So now that one's going to hit me for... What? Oh, it resets after that. Oh, okay. Oh, wow, that's interesting. Huh. Alright. I mean, I could even do that now. I could put her strength down by 1. But I'm blocking it anyway, so I'm on 5. But then he's going to put their strength up. But hopefully that will be after this one's had its turn. See how that works. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, look at that. He didn't even put her attack strength up. So he must only put up the melee attack strength. Attack skill. I mean, yeah, it doesn't say that it only works on melee, but the point is that her attack didn't go up, and theirs did. Somebody stole money from me. Who did that? Probably earlier on. But she doesn't steal money. No. All enemies in front. We got 2 armor. 7 damage. And be enough to kill her. Increase the armor of the nearest living foe. Right, so they're all... What's that? Perfect. No one's got perfect. Yeah, that's a shame. Okay. PC armor. Yeah. Oh, crap. Yeah, I can't really kill anybody. Deal 1 damage without spending. Hey, yeah, no, yeah. Oh, crap. There's not really any point in me using this at the moment. But I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's just so. Yeah, so I'm going to take some damage. Unfortunately, looks like it'd be quite a bit of damage too. I suppose I could have tried that. Yeah, we'll just have to take it. Okay. Right, so they're all buffed up. We do have Scramble, but yeah, that's not very good, is it? Yes. Oh wow, very cool. That's weird. What the heck? Click Dizzy. Over Dizzy stacks it. Oh. Oh, maybe that actually did a massive amount of damage because there's 4 enemies that I'm facing all at once. Wow, that's out of it. Did that do 12 damage each? And he is busy. Do a time to ponder. I believe that would be the best thing to do at the moment. Nearest foe. Ah, okay. Oh, I don't think that's enough to... Wait a minute, we can do a kick. Then hopefully that would be enough to kill. Yeah, I mean the funny thing is though, is that I've got regen and I haven't actually ended up using it. Unless I end turn so I can heal. These ones aren't going to come back. They're done. This guy's the only one, but he's perplexed at the moment. So he can't attack me for a couple of turns. Dying foe for one turn, yeah, so that's no good. Guard, braid, whip. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's anything else for me to do here. I could win it, but the thing is that I want to try and heal. So we're at 42. That should put us through to 46. And then... Oh, what's happened there? Well, at least we got one heal out of it. But yeah, it was only 4 health out of 10. That's a shame. Epic Relic. Here we go. Inflict bleeding. At the start of battle. Inflict bleeding. Okay, nice. Wait, damage. Damage. Oh, that's for the pin that's bleeding. Right. That's good. Epic. It's got to be probably the highest level, perhaps. Choose a card. Magic Touch. Initiative, yeah. It's a plus card though, so it's been upgraded. Or another Grippling Hook. Yeah, I mean, they're really useful in a way. What do I like best? Starter. That means it's in your hand on the first turn of battle, so I have 2 of them. I think I'm going to go with Grappling Hook. What do we got? Consumable. Cover health at the end of the battle. Yeah, I suppose we could do that. I mean, 50% is a lot, though. But who knows? We could lose health in that fight. So we got nothing else here, as far as I can tell. Nothing important. Strength. So decrease. Not playing more than 4 cards per turn. I'm going to go with the healing this time. Oh, okay. There's a couple. Oh, they're all new. Alright. Deafening Roar. Gain 1 armor and 1 strength. Inflict bleeding. Mean. Oh, recover health. Each stack of bleeding applied to the hero at the end of the turn. Battering Ram. Okay. Gain strength of 1 at the end of the turn. Range. Also battering ram. Oh wow, charge attack, eh? Light. 50% less damage when you are positioned first than there is a living ally on the battlefield. Gain sleep when those stacks remain. Do nothing. Move 1 second in the turn. Okay. They're quite useless if we get rid of the other enemy. Let's see. Who's going to be the most difficult? Hard to say, really. Maybe that guy. Grappling hook. So I can do grappling hook. But this thing here, where was it? See, it's something about, the fight thing, yeah, take the damage. When you are positioned at the front, and there is a living ally on the battlefield. So I don't want to bring this bird up front yet. Don't think so. Because it would be like double their health, then wouldn't it? Be like 20 health, and I can only do 6 damage. We could do kick. That would bring them up. That could be useful. Because they're not ranged. So, but who do I want to damage the most first? Right, so it's only here that's going to attack. I can put a guard on, which will be good for that. That should be fine. Hopefully that bird doesn't attack here. Could have moused over it. Okay. Right, now this guy's at the back, but I don't have anything too interesting. Cleave, I believe, is what I'm going to have to use first. Yeah, I suppose I'm going to do that. Fatigue. Yeah, that could probably come in handy. What do we got? 4 left. The nearest living foe. Let's go for this one. Damn, 1 health left. Okay. So I need to do a backup plan. What's my backup plan? Yeah, what a shame. Because that was probably going to take a little bit of damage from the bird. That bird's got no armor. Yeah, crap. Can't quite hit it. Yep. Actually, this thing here will stop us from taking this bit of damage. Hey, he's gone to sleep. Out of it. How come that happened? It was what was it about sleep? Something about sleep. Get this stuff with you. The living against sleep when no stacks remain. No stacks. What? I don't know what happened there. Did I use scramble in this battle? That's the only thing I can think of that happened here, unless this guy actually fed off them. He's the hero though, so he shouldn't really be feeding off them. Right, so I could kick this one, but it's not going to help me. Could give me another card, but it's not going to help me either. Vengeance, yeah, but I can't use it if I move them out of the way. Ignoring armor, that could come in handy. What's he going to do? Ah, definitely raw, right. Oh, I see. Oh, that was interesting, actually. That was, is this the play deck? To all foes. Yeah, but it was like all living foes because it didn't hit the ones that are here, as far as I know. It only hit him. Yeah, wow, what do I want to do? I mean, I could do that, but it's not going to really do anything. I think my best option is probably to do nothing, but yeah, I think so. I wonder if that bird's going to wake up. Oh, wait, is it sleeping or... No, I don't think it's sleeping. No, it's dying. Yeah. Yeah, very interesting. To the furthest foe. Individual foes, that does say about defense. If the target full health, explode, deal identity. If you don't have, I can't use this thing because I've got these in my hand. So Pierce Strike is probably the only thing I can do, but I don't know whether I want to do it because of the fact that he can't attack me until he gets in front anyway. If I do that, potentially he's going to end up being right in front of me, and then I'm going to have to do something like that, which is only 3 damage, and that was only 2 damage. I don't have anything to kind of get rid of his armor, so I think I'm going to wait. Okay, here we go. Oh, I don't have... what? Deal 6 feverish foe. Deal 6 feverish foe, move him to the front. Okay. Yeah, we can do this. So first thing I want to do is just kick him so he goes to the back. Alright, so now we've got a couple of options. We've got that, but we'll get rid of this character here, which at the moment they're kind of stopping me from taking damage. This one here, yes, but it will bring them forward. There's 5 and on front. So I might do this armor one. Oh wait, yeah, I'll do the armor one. Because it goes through the armor, it puts them down to 2. Now we should be able to finish them hopefully 5. This is going to be 6 on the fight itself, but then I don't know about the armor. 6 the farthest one, move them forward to the front. Could do that, and then I could do grapple if I have to. Alright, so we can recover health. I believe so, unless... Yeah, I don't think yeah. Moving, gain 5 armor for each time foe on the battlefield. At the start of the turn. Okay, that's cool. Gain 1 armor. The remaining AP for this turn carry over to the next turn. Nice one. Gain 1 armor for each card in your hand. Battle cards and draw 1. Gain 1 armor. The remaining AP and gain 5 armor for each time. A boon. It's tricky out of these 2. I mean, I like the idea of both, but I think I'm going to go for the boon. I think. It's already upgraded as well. Well, we're getting closer to the end. Should I keep going? Getting very late. But yeah, definitely liking this game at the moment. I'm interested to see what happens at the end of this run, and whether the demo will allow us to play with the other characters or not. There's bonus gold, merchant. Yeah, I think we'll go to a merchant. Number of cards. Yeah, we'll go to the merchant because we got this discount of 50%. Plus with the gold that we have, which is quite a bit of gold at the moment. Okay, so we got some new enemies here, just the one. This one. What is going on there? Has she got like a little baby of some type? I don't know. Change your intention to rage attack when removed from the competition. Okay, so she can do melee or she can do rage. Deal rage damage, move forward once. Hindrance to the broad deck. So it looks like hindrance is only like filling up your hand basically, so it's not too bad. Yeah, bit tricky really. I mean, it looks like I could probably get rid of him, or whatever that is. So I get rid of that one. I can do quite a bit of damage to these. Or I could do a bit of damage, bring that one forward, and then attack and hopefully get rid of it. Yeah, that would probably be a good idea. Oh, look at this, we got neutralize as well. That's cool. Or I could try and go here. I can't do both. Potentially I could destroy one of these two. Yeah. And what's that? Gives me armor times 3 at the end of the turn. Move 1 stack upon losing health. Gain armor. Gain armor 3. Yeah, I may do that. Hopefully it works. Let's see if it works. Yes, I think that'll work. Good. Alright, what do we got here? Special base hero card, blah 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 blah. Alright. Gain 5 armor for each shine. Okay, well there's only one at the moment, but maybe at the start of the turn, so it doesn't have to actually be right now. So yeah, I'm probably going to use that. I could bring that one forward to the nearest living foe. Target is not in the front, ignore their armor. Okay, so that's not really... And look at that, I can do shelter as well. I gotta deal with that one at the back. To the nearest living foe. Right, unfortunately, well, I can do kick. Okay, that's cool. Kick, and then I can do that. Yeah, so what? The nearest living foe. Damn it, 1 health left. Gain 5 for each thing at the start of the turn. I don't know if that might just be for this particular turn. See, that plate armor probably would have been enough. Probably didn't have to do the boom, but then is it really going to make any difference? No, we'll probably be alright. Yeah, I mean, I'm feeling like maybe I'll do the... Yeah, I mean, I could do the kick anyway, couldn't I? Kicking armor, yeah. And you can do this. Shelter, petrifying foe. Dig on the nearest living. Oh, that's going to be here anyway. Oh, she actually got bigger somehow. Did it? Ah, from this bloody thing. Okay. So now there's only really this guy here left. Neutralize to the farthest living foe. Well, that's reduce the ammo of the nearest living foe. Yes, I believe we'll do that. Now we can kind of wail on them, move them to the front. Do I want to move them to the front? I don't know if I want to do that, but I don't think I have much choice. Piercing strike to the furthest foe, damage all foes in front of them. Yeah, I think I have to. Yes. Time to ponder. Explode. It might be enough. Wow, that was lucky. Wow, look at that. Epic consumable. Nice one. Impressive. Yeah, a bit more money. Thrashing plus. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Gain 3 armor. Also gain. Okay, that's cool. Forget any card from your hand and put busy on all. That's pretty cool as well. I like that. But yeah, I think I might have to go for this one. Gain 3 armor and +1 on my next turn. Maybe. Forget any card and put busy. I mean, that's also useful. Heal 4 damage, double the damage the target is perplexed. Oh, it's such a tough call. Gain 3 armor. Gain 3 armor, gain 3 armor, gain 3 armor. And then we're going to a shop. Okay, so we've got some new cards here, which is pretty cool. And we've got a whole heap of relics up there as well. And we've got some pretty good pricing here, 50% off. Select and move a card from your hand to the bottom of the draw deck. It will cost 0 on that turn. Draw 3 random attacks and forget this card. Okay, that's cool. 2 armor for each foe on the battlefield. 6 turn gain. Okay, that's cool. Deal 4 damage and move them to the front. Yeah. 5 damage. Vanquish. Gain. Ah, right, yes, if we've got, yeah, goodbye, Fury. Damage self and all foes by 3 at start of the battle. Can remove an extra card from your deck when receiving card removal as a reward. You can remove an extra card when you remove the card, basically. Okay. Upon receiving add 5 cards of your choice to the deck. Wow. That's interesting. I wonder what I want to do here. It'd be like 250. 25. Oh, I can actually afford the neutralize as well. Oh, but I can't afford the remove card. Oh, that's a shame. I don't know. I mean, I could get this, but it's going to add extra cards, and I'm not sure if I really want to have too many cards. It's just going to bloat my hand, basically. It's going to make things difficult. And twice. Gain plate armor. Yeah, it's quite good. Gain regen. That's quite good as well. Yeah, that's like 4 cards, isn't it? I don't know. I mean, it's quite good. 5 cards and get hopefully a lot of good stuff, but also get a lot of crap too. Select up to 5 cards. Agility times 2. Ignore the foe's armor when attacking. Okay. So we don't have to take all of these, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, some of them are not really that helpful. It's kind of like collecting them just for the sake of, that I haven't got any of these cards before. Gain fortitude upon capturing a foe. Increase armor gain from cards. Yeah, but the thing is that if I've got enemy shielded, enemy is a shield, then I'm not really getting hit anyway unless there's enough enemies attacking me that they're going to wipe out that and then you're going to start hitting me as well. Plus the fact that I'd have to actually have the guard cards in my hand, otherwise, yeah, it's not going to do anything. Deal 3 damage, double the damage of the target is quickly. Yeah, I mean, it's quite a nice one to have, but damage will vary by 2. Ignoring their armor. Double the damage of the target at full health. Yeah. So that was kind of like a waste of my money, wasn't it? But yeah, I mean, you don't know these things till you try it out. Unless I just take all this stuff anyway. I don't know. I think it might be polluting my hand though. What else? Yeah, some of these cards look quite good. I mean, that's interesting, but I don't know whether I really want it. I mean, I could use it on something like probably a vengeance card. Let's take it from 5 all the way down to 3. You know, that could be an option. I feel like this could come in handy, but it could also not be a good thing. So I have to pick what am I gonna take. I might take the regen, or I take the leaf. I guess the leaf is probably better than the health thing. I mean, if you can stop yourself from being damaged, but then again, if somebody did a like a debuff on you, this could counter that. Yeah, I can only afford one more thing. So, what's the most important? Yeah, that'll do. I mean, maybe I shouldn't have bought that thing there, but I'll just click on this here for a moment. Yeah, I don't know why it says confused. I mean, we've already been there, but right, what do we got? Is this something? Upgrade any card in the deck? Yeah. Epic relic. Okay. Double the gold. Right. I mean, I still want to upgrade Scramble. And the fact that we have Torment now, those two working together would be pretty awesome. Fortunately, I can't see what a Torment would be like without the upgrade, but not sure if we've got anything else here that works on Dizzy. Probably not. So yeah, Torment and what's that other one called? Scramble. Torment and Scramble would work together really well, I think. This here, Epic Relic, which one? That one there. Yeah, I mean, that there, that's awesome. Yeah. So, I mean, an Epic Relic, they're going to be really good, but I've got to get that Scramble upgraded, I think. Okay, one new enemy. This guy here. Ranged. Grant 2 armor and vigor to self or the living allied level position close to the hero. As long as this position appears, the damage taken towards armor. Yeah, so there's no werewolf here, but I don't know, maybe this guy can summon a werewolf. I don't know what the story is there. It's a bit weird how, you know, it would have something that buffs werewolves if they can't actually bring a werewolf in. Alright, well, what do we do? I mean, they're all ranged, you see. So I kind of can't just send them out of the way to stop them from attacking. Okay, so I want to do that one. 2, 4. We got a guard. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be a bit awkward, isn't it? Yeah, I don't want to take full damage though, do I? How come that guy moved back? In fact, I can't get any information on these guys. How weird. Is that a problem? Is that a problem? I don't know. I could put guard on, but I don't know. I don't really feel like it. Oh, okay. So I could actually hit this guy with the axe and then put a guard on. Yeah, I don't really see how that's going to help me. So they put Dizzy on it. Interesting. Effects, yeah, we got nobody used to effects, so I can make some effects. Father is foe, damage will fade to front. Okay. And I could bring him forward. Alright. Hey, wait a minute, what happened then? Okay, they must have some kind of a thing that pushes them to the back when they get hit. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I don't want to take extra damage here. Hmm. See, so that guy is a ranged attacker, but if he was in front, will he still be able to attack me? That's a interesting question. I don't know. Because I'm probably going to end up taking damage here. I don't know what's the best thing to do. Holy cow! Well, that hasn't really helped, has it? What do we got? Move them to the front. Okay. For every dying foe. Yeah, that would be really nice, but I can't afford it. Hey, look at that. We got shelter, but I can't afford it. That's a shame. That would have been very useful here. So I could go with neutralize, but I think I might go with sweeping blow. Rather is looking for a move to the front. Oh, I can't afford that. Why is it green? I don't know. Yeah, so I'm going to take damage. Wonder if I should heal or whether it's not really. I think maybe I'll keep healing for the beginning of a battle. That would probably be the better way to do it. Yeah. This guy's in trouble now. So I've got Dizzy here to get any card from my hand. That will do 6 damage. And then I think any of these would just do it. I think X-Blow would do it. Right, so let's do Scramble. That's a definite. Now we should be able to have some fun with that disease stuff. Ah, look at a grappling hook plus. Wow. Choose one of 3 random upgraded move cards. Forget this card. Random upgraded move cards. Forget this card. Deal 3 damage. Double the damage if the target is 50. Yeah, I mean, I quite like this card. But then Unhindered sounds pretty cool. 1, 3, I don't know. I mean, it'd be interesting to try it out. If you wanted to try out move card. I guess so. I mean, we haven't seen a move card yet. What do we got? Random event. Yeah, I mean, that was quite fun, the last random event that I did. Healing might be useful. Plus 1 AP at the start of the round. Random debuff. I'll play more than 4 cards. Yeah. So it's either going to be healing or we go for a random event. Hopefully it'll be something good. And the number of cards that we can choose from at the end is upgraded. Yeah. Trying to think, how do I heal? Yeah, I can heal with that. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this special event. See what happens. Just roll 1, get out. Oh man. What is it? Take a monster down the road, you're heading this way. Okay. Interesting. But I need someone to protect me while I charge the relic. Okay. Sounds like fun. And we can get our healing on straight away. You can go around the door. Alright. Okay, we've got some new enemies. Oh, that might be a werewolf, is it? Werewolf, okay. Melee, double melee, okay. And swords upon taking half damage for this time each round. Okay. Deal. Oh, this is a werewolf berserker. Deal melee damage. Move forward 1 to deal melee damage again. If the hero is out of reach, take the ally in front of himself instead. Oh. Well, this is going to be interesting. Okay, that's the only 2 new ones apparently. Yeah. That makes this guy before. Oh. Yeah, because he buffs werewolf. But where was it? Something about or the living allied werewolf position closest to the hero. Yeah, that's going to be interesting. So this guy, we got to get this guy to use his power, whatever the hell his power is. So we're going to have to do this stand back, keep him out of the way probably. Even though, I'm not sure if he might be a rogue. Yeah, he's a rogue. Okay. So we got to do stand back. I want to get this thing here working because we're a bit low in the house there. And, wow, look at this. We got a lot of grappling hooks here. Murderous living foe. And we've got this here, double damage target full health. Default armor, yeah. Well, I mean, that would be cool, but nobody's doing that yet. I think with a boon, I think it lasts for the whole battle. So you only have to fire it once, I think, per battle, and then it will last through, hopefully. But yeah, it depends what I want to do. Move Feather's Foe to the front. Yeah, so I might move the Shaman to the front here. But you see, I don't know whether I want to do it that way or that way. It's going to cost me, that one's free. And then I can do initiative, but I can't do initiative if I do it this way. Yeah, it's tricky, eh? Unless I do initiative first. Now it's got thorns on that though, unfortunately. So then I'm thinking neutralize on the Shaman. Yeah, because that kind of screws up this one. These two here doesn't do ranged apparently. 4 times 2, that sounds a bit weird. Is it really times 2? Wow, so that's going to be 816. Yeah, that's not very good. Even with cards and draw the same amount, we could possibly get the what do you call it? The boosted armor thing card that I have, which gives me 16 defense. I think I'm going to use this boon one because I want to get that going. So this is, what is this? Melee damage. Yeah, I mean, it's funny, isn't it? Funny. I'm not too sure how they work. It looks like they're going to end up attacking these two in front. They might not even hit me, so I'm going to do this one. Hopefully those Berserker werewolves will just end up hitting the allies instead. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's what we want. Alright. Okay, we can deal with that. Agility times 2. Ignore the foe's armor when attacking. Remove 1 stat. Okay, so that guy's got armor. Let's see as well. Has he got swords? He's got swords. Strike back with attack, yeah. So, I mean, these guys will end up killing him themselves, so I don't need to worry about that. But what I need to do then is I need to get this one at the back in the front again. Or I could just probably kill that guy there. To the furthest foe, yeah. Alright, let's try do some of this. Ignore the foe's armor. 2 armor, 4. This counts first for 3. So, I mean, that should kill him, as far as I can tell. But I also got to use this thing. Okay, cleave, yeah, so we got to use cleave first. Okay, so that works. I don't need to worry about armor at the moment. Right. So 7 attack on him. I've still got the boots. So furthest enemy. And the dual phase in front. Nearest living foe. Target is not in the front. Ignore their armor. She doesn't have armor anyway. But yeah, none of them have armor. Like the one at the back. Alright, hopefully this works. Ignore the foe's armor when it's pushing. Remove my second trigger. Stack when trigger. Attacking. I don't know, should I? Kind of feel like no. Oh, what the heck? Okay. Alright. Oh, shoot. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that was funny. That guy revived himself. How did he do that? Upon death, recover. Oh, wow. Okay. So neutralize and neutralize plus. Move him to the front. Heavy dead. Then I can do that. Shelter. That guy's going to do attack 2 though. But that might not be too bad, really. To the furthest living foe. Hey, wait a minute. To the furthest living foe. Furthest foe. Division phase. Better them. What do I want to do? Stand back, yeah. 2-2, yeah. That's a shame. 2-2. Yeah. I don't know. Kind of wondering, do I need to do this or not? He did a revive. Yeah, okay. Alright. So yeah, we're just going to have to hope that the old man doesn't get hit. We've got this guy in the front. He should probably take all the damage here. Oh, shit. Wow. That was close. Man, that's hard case. He like went right past. Oh yeah. Okay, so yeah, you have to do stand back on these guys every turn, otherwise they're going to get hit. That's interesting. I don't know whether he did it Did he do that, or did the creature just die from something else? No, yeah, he might have done it. This thing here, a walking stick. Increase overgate. No, that's not what it was. Surely that's not what it was. I don't know. Yeah, funny. I don't know what this is about. 2 and 3, and how would that work? Werewolf soldier. I don't know, because I mean they're only new the first time that you face them, you know. So yeah, I'm not too sure where they're going with that. Unless that's like replayability every run. You get a new bit of lore every run. That would be interesting. Make it a bit more, replayable, I suppose. The number of cards offered as a reward. Right. Yeah. Deal 2 damage with vulnerable +1. Made 1 stack at the end of the turn. Other armor. Yeah, that's not too bad. Attack blade will trigger twice. Yeah, I don't really like Deathless. It's quite useless, really. This here, we've already got one of these. Would that be useful to get another one? Not sure. I don't know. They're not very good. Apart from, I mean, that's the only one that's kind of interesting in a way. But I think I might have to get this aim and strike because I don't have one of those. This is hard case. It's an upgraded card, but it's quite expensive. The next attack played will trigger twice. I'm just wondering what would the not upgraded version look like, because I mean if it was with 3 AP that would be shocking, but this here isn't really upgraded, is it? Next attack will trigger twice. I mean, how could that not be an upgrade? You know, the next attack will trigger once. I mean, cards trigger once anyway, so it must be the cost must have gone down from 3 to 2. But 3 would just be, it's just, even 2's too much, really. Deal 2 damage, inflict vulnerable ×1. I don't know. I mean, that could be useful in a certain situation. That's the only reason why I'm picking it. Well, we're nearly at another boss fight, I think. Unless this is it. Maybe this is it. Oh no, this is it. Okay. Yeah, so there's that there. Nothing really. We got a shop, but I've only got 86 coin. But I mean, we could buy like 2 things, maybe 3 things if we're lucky. Just cards though, not, you know, I mean, maybe 1 relic. We're lucky. Cost of a random skill is decreased by 1. Yeah, I think we're going to go with the boss fight. We've got here recover 100% of the health if I win. Receive a epic consumable if I win. And we get a special relic if I win. On the other side, exceptionally powerful foe. Yeah, it's going to be tough. I don't want to. Obviously, we've got a little bit of wiggle room. The fact that we'll get fully healed up is good, but yeah, it's not going to be easy. I don't think. Upgrade a card of my choice in the deck. Choose a card from my deck to transform into another card. So type. Recover health. Oh, okay, so that could put me possibly up to full health. 35%. What's that? It's about what? About 9 put me up to what, 53, and then yeah, that could put me up to full health. But what am I looking for here? I'm just looking to see if there's a card that needs upgrading. Yeah, so that one isn't too bad. I kind of wonder if I was to upgrade a guard card, maybe it would give me one of these, or maybe it would give me an upgraded version. But yeah, what else do we need here to be upgraded? We got the scramble upgraded. For 3 random attacks. For 5 random attacks. Okay, that could also be an option. And then we got that neutralize there that isn't upgraded. We've got cleave that's not upgraded. We've got a grappling hook that's not upgraded. But again, I'm not too worried about that. Enemy head count, that would be quite nice to upgrade. But I want to get rid of these guard cards as well, probably. Or at least upgrade them. Well, not really. That'd be a waste. Five by 2 initiative. Trade whip. Two damage to all foes. Yeah, I mean, most of the time it's just a tiny change. Move the foe backwards once, free. Capture a dive foe for 2 turns. Yeah, that's something that could be quite cool. Yeah, it's getting a bit difficult to kind of choose what to upgrade. So you can change a card, upgrade a card, or you can go for the health. Let's try a card swap. Do a guard card. Yeah, so that was disarm. I don't know if I had a disarm before. On all dizzy foes. Dizzy is torment and okay. So that's another dizzy thing. Alright, that could be quite useful. Maybe. Oh, right. We've got a whole heap of new enemies here, have we? Okay, we gotta get rid of him. Okay, that guy there, he's the boss. All these other ones, I don't need to destroy if I don't have to. He's just, holy 60. Man, this is gonna be tough. Damage all foes by 2. Ignoring armor. That's cool. Right at the back. He's ranged only. Okay. Full health, but he won't be if I do that. So I should probably start with this one. Double if the thing, yes, but we've got this vulnerability, which is a problem. No, we'll leave that till the end. So we'll start with initiative. And then I think this one here. Oh, look at that, we got a guard. And our guard is increased because of this walking stick. Lovely. Yeah, we're going to end up taking some damage here. I think I'm going to have to do the guard. Unfortunately, because this guy here is going to hit me 4, so that'll stop that. But then at 7 is going to be stopped by the boots. Oh, I could do vulnerability plus. I might keep. Oh, I can't keep it. Crap. Damn it. Oh, was that because of that boot? I always keep falling into that trap. This thing here, if I use more than 5 cards in a turn, then I end up buffing the enemy, which I keep falling into that trap. Deal and quick vulnerability. Yeah, I think I probably want to do that, but is he melee only? Yeah, so all I need to do is get somebody in front of him. Probably going to be the guy right at the back here, unless I want to bring that one forward as well. But this one can do a melee attack as well, I think. Where is he? I think so. Because I think he attacked me. Yeah, so I don't know why it's saying ranged. I mean, okay, so they can kind of hit you from up close. Yeah. But some of these raid ones they can't. Three random attack cards. I'm not sure. I mean, I only have to get rid of this guy. But I'm kind of feeling like maybe it's worthwhile, like knocking some of these out if possible. But range. He's not actually going to attack me, is he? Not from there. Dizzy. Is he dizzy? Okay, he's dizzy, so I can do fatigue on him. And I can do this thing here. And that would not be all of my yes. Two or three, yeah. That's tricky. Okay. Actually, that could work out, I think. Then I kick that one. Not sure if that actually worked out how I want to discard any number and then draw, yeah. Rail boost, draw card, no. Ouch. Okay. Who's healing who's? Yeah, he's regen. Summon. Oh, crap. Okay, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, the dying, which unfortunately they're not. I do have heavy armor this time. Actually, I wonder what a upgraded heavy armor does. Can we find that out? Oh, you still forget it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's really good both. I don't know. The armor. The armor, yeah. So what happens if I use this and then okay, so now we got that guy dying. I can use this, which gives me +5 at the start of the turn. But I need to use heavy armor this turn, I believe. Give 3 to the nearest. Yeah, I think I should probably do that. I wonder if I should keep that. Because what's going to happen is I'm supposedly going to get 5 armor here. Gain 3 times 50 start of the turn to the unit better. Yeah. I'm sure. Increase armor gain by 5. I have to use. Well, we definitely don't want that guy in front. What can I do about that? Not a lot. That guy's still dying? Good. Wait, what's happened here? Why am I not... Cannot gain armor. What the heck? Ah, man, that sucks. Dizzy, who's Dizzy? We got... He Dizzy? No, he's not Dizzy. Hey, crap. He Dizzy? No. Oh, man. Okay, what are we gonna do? Gain 2, yeah, but I can't. Or can I? Not gain armor during this. No. Tricky, isn't it? But that's feeling bigger. Yeah, that's shocking. Got buffed armor, but can't use it at the moment. It affects nobody. Vulnerable, which means he can't get his armor back. Busy, no one's busy. What the heck? That's just making him tougher, isn't it? what am I going to do? One damage. It's pathetic. Scout any number of cards, draw a whole new lot. Yeah, I think I might do that. Heal 4. Bring them to the front. It would stop me taking from some damage. Okay, let's try that. Thanks. Right. Yeah. I mean, I could do this piercing strike. I think that would be okay. Okay, finally we can get our armor buff, but I don't know. Cleave, father's foe, do a kick. Yeah, gonna have to do the cleave, I think. Move him to the front. Father's foe. Damage all foes in front. I guess so. Right, let's see what happens if I do this here. Hopefully it hits that one in the middle. Oh man. If you get any card from your hand, put busy on all foes. Okay, that could be useful. Both foes, damage all foes in front of them. Reducing damage by 1. 2, let me just don't use torment to do the card, and put it in 3 times 1. Yeah, that guy's got no dizzy. Now I'm gonna just try this. Alright, so now he's out of action. Now it's just me and the boss. Yeah, I'm quite down in the how. Okay, so I have shelter. If I get perplex, well, he's not perplex. Let's see the original. Let's see. Each perplex foe. Yeah. If I hit this guy, got 6 armor. So I really need something that's going to get rid of the armor. Yeah, deal 1 damage, deal 2 damage. I don't think I have bigger. Ignoring armor, yes. Agility, which ignore armor when attacking. Damage all foes in front of them. Yeah. The individual foes are ignoring their armor. Man, this does not look good. sure which one would kind of do the most damage at the moment. Perplex means they can't move, which doesn't make any difference. 13, 12 damage. I can do this here. So we need 3 with 10. We're looking at 4, 8, 9. Either he does 12 damage to me or he does 9 damage to me. Or I could try this, deal 6 damage to him. Bring them down to halfway. But then I'm probably only going to last one more turn. And if he's dizzy, but yeah, he's not dizzy anymore. Crap. Hook kick, which makes him perfect. The old foes and damage them by the number of 26 they have. Yes. Oh man. Not a very... Well, actually, he's not going to attack me at the moment. We can just try and wail on him. Oh, now he's got dizzy. Oh, sweet. Yeah. Oh, I don't like the characters. Right, so is he still dizzy? Yeah, because we got Torment here. But again, it's probably not going to help. Move card. I've never used a move card before, so I don't know whether it's going to be helpful or not. Perplexed. Yeah, he's not perplexed anymore. Oh man, I don't know. Yeah, I mean we're dead, aren't we? Either way, so. But we can get attack cards. But I don't know whether an attack card's going to help me here. Vulnerable, cannot recover armor. Ignoring their armor. This card, no, it's not the first card. Although it does 6 damage, but it costs 2. 6 damage. Upgraded move card. Oh man, I could try it, but he's so far away from being defeated at the moment. What would I forget? Maybe the X-Blow. $17. What the heck? So I only hope it's going to be a move card, I think. Move the foe to the back. Move the first foe to the front. Move the living foe with the least health to the nearest position. Yeah, so it helps the... it moves the enemy, it doesn't move me. So it doesn't help me. I was hoping I'd get some kind of a dodge or a, you know, evasion or something. But no such luck. Fortunately, I can't cancel. I'll try this one. The only one that may do something for me. But I don't think so. I think, because he's a ranged attack user anyway. Yeah, we're not going to survive. He's already got vulnerable. Yeah, there's nothing I can do here, I don't think. Because he's got range attack, so it doesn't matter. He goes right to the back. Yeah. And this thing only do 2 damage. Whoopee. Yeah. Well, that is a shame. Wait, what's this? Oh, we can actually retry because we've got battle attempts of 3 because I didn't pick the Iron Man mode. So we could try again. Yeah, I'm not too sure whether I'm going to have better luck, but I guess it kind of depends on what cards go into your hand as well. We could try, I suppose we could try. I mean, I'd like to try and get to the end of the run if we can. We came so far. It'd be a shame not to be able to finish it, but deal 7 damage. Yeah. See, there's no guard cards here at the moment. I mean, I could do this. I could like get a whole new hand and see what would happen, but I'm not too sure, you know. Is it really gonna help me? Because my main problem is the fact that the boss is a ranged user. So I don't know, last time I tried this, I kind of screwed up somehow. I don't know, so yeah, I don't know, I tried doing something here last time and it didn't work. I can't quite remember. I think I might have screwed it up myself by this stupid thing here. But wait, what's that? Double if it's full health. Well, he's not full health. See, as long as my armor covers that, that should give us a better start. Because last time it didn't work out because I pushed this too far. And then what happened was he hit past my armor, which took rid of that, and then he hit me for 7 straight off the bat. See, where this time he's not going to be able to damage me because the boots are going to save me. So it would have been 8 off the bat, yeah. So see that is a better start. That's the start I should have had, but unfortunately I screwed up. So yeah, the thing now is to try and see if we can like do a better job of it this time than what we did last time. So it's going to be rather interesting. I mean, all you have to do is beat this guy here, and then we've won. But easier said than done. Good. Okay, so he's going to attack me, but I don't have a defense card. It's no way around it. So I think we're just going to have to take the hit. Or I could use that and hope I get a defense card. Yeah. Yeah, you got to use this one first. Then we got this one here to the farthest phone, this one here to the nearest phone. Target is not in the front. Ignore armor. Yes. Capture a dying phone. Oh, can I capture him even if he's not in front? Oh, cool. I thought the dying foe had to be right next to you, but apparently not. So I still take 8 damage here unless I use this. So it's going to boost the enemy, but, you know. What else can I do? Okay. Wait. See, so he's got armor. Give 2 no, wait a minute. So I want to use that. Some fatigue on all foes. I want to use that as well. So it's 2. And then I got vulnerability, which I want to put on someone as well. Fatigue on all foes. Hey, what happened then? What the hell? I just clicked on that and I don't know if it did anything. Yeah, what the hell? What the hell just happened? Because it used it. Oh, man, I read that wrong. Um, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. This is where we start taking damage. Let's see. Bigger. I don't have any bigger. Oh man, I don't know. Do I want to do that? Because we got this guy. I could bring him in front. Yeah, let's do this foe. Yeah, that would probably end up killing him, maybe. uh, Copy. Yeah. It's funny, eh? I mean, in the last fight, I thought we're doing a bit better with on the armor side of things, but not this time. Hmm. Huh. Yeah, I mean, it does kind of depend on what cards are going to end up in your hand. But, yeah, I'm just wondering, like, maybe I went a bit overboard with my cards because I got 34 up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Possibly I went a bit overboard. Fatherless living. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. What can you do? Got a guard there. I'm not sure whether or not this is going to allow me to get double damage here. I don't think so. Well, actually, it wasn't really double damage anyway, was it? Yeah. I think the yeah, bugger it. So I kind of screwed that up as well. um, oh well, I guess we'll have to retry. What happened to that other card I had that took the armor away? Why can't I see that anymore? I thought it might have been the same in Strike 1, but apparently not. Well, it says cannot recover. So, you know, the armor, that could be what I'm thinking of. Deals 3 damage. Sweet Blade, everything fades. But fatigue on all dizzy. Well, he's not dizzy anymore. You see, that's another problem. Is the fact that inflict fatigue on all. No. Yeah, see, that's the problem. Is the fact that, like, one turn, you know, in one of your hands, you'll have a card, something about, you know, something to do with dizzy, and then if you haven't done it, and the enemy doesn't have dizzy in the next turn like this, you know, this ain't going to work because you're not dizzy, you know. So it kind of makes the cards useless or obsolete, worthless, you know. But they're not really useless. It's just the fact that you need to get them both in the same hand, kind of thing. Yeah, see, that's not. Is he? Yeah. Yeah. So we just have to hold on to this. Because it's not going to do anything for me at the moment. Yeah, this is probably as far as this character's going to get. Yeah. Just nothing about these. We got dizzy, but we don't have the dizzy gun. And that's it. So yeah, I don't know, maybe we're not going to be able to beat this guy this time round. I mean, I thought we had a pretty good build going, but it's not just, yeah, about the build really, it's also about the cards that come into your hand. I mean, I guess it's going to be different every time we play, but then I'm looking at this hand here, and I'm pretty sure this hand is exactly the same as the first hand that we've had previously for this battle, so yeah, that's a little bit worrying. So I can't bring that one forward. Last time I've done this, vulnerability cannot recover armor. But the thing is that if this guy is not at the front, like I don't want him at the front, then there's no point really using it. See, this is exactly the same start that I did last time. He'll upgrade him to 8, he'll do 8 damage, he'll be blocked by the beat. I mean, supposedly I can affect the cards that are going to come into my hand to a certain degree, but oh man, I don't know, nothing's really jumping out at me here at being super effective. I think these shaman can be quite annoying. Didn't say that they rejuvenate. Maybe this guy recover. It's just some south though. dizzy. So he's dizzy. On all dizzy. So I could do this on him. So he can't restore armor for the next turn or so. And then I want to bring, I think that guy at the back now, if I bring him forward, that should make another dizzy person. So we got 2 dizzy now. And then I use that there. So now they got fatigue. Decreases damage. Yeah. Yeah, maybe that boon doesn't last forever. I mean, I was kind of hoping it did, but now I'm just kind of thinking maybe it doesn't. And that's why my defense and armor didn't really pan out in the previous attempt. Piercing strike. Okay. Right, so we can use him as a shield. We've also got this here as well now. Gain 500 at the start of the turn. Will that work? I am not 100% sure on that. Okay. Yes, one left enough. Perplex. Yes, that would give me a perplex, wouldn't it? That's what I wanted, isn't it? Reduce. Yeah, that's the one I wanted. Yeah. So it gives me perplex, which means I can use this one. But I could also use that on him as well. He's only got 1 armor anyway. Right, so I've got 6 armor. He's going to do 10 damage. I could use that there. I could keep it. I've got cleave as well. 5 damage. 5, He's got none of that, so we'll bring him down to 45. Yeah, so I can either do that, which will give me armor, and then I won't take damage for this turn. Or I can use cleave, which will get him down to 45. Or armor. Let's go for the cleave one, I think. So it's gonna. We can do 10. Block it, and then it has to be 4. Perplex. So to get perplex, we have to bring him forward. Let's see. So we've got 6 here. I could get another 3. That would block that. We've got shelter as well. So if I do that, and then I do that, and I want to do guard, okay, let's try heal damage, double damage, perplex. They're not perplex. Fatigue. Yeah. Full health. Well, look at that full health. Yeah, he's not perplex. Fatigue, bleeding. Guard, but then I don't need to guard. I guess I'm just gonna have to do that one. Okay, what do we got this time? So we've got guard again. Agility, which does ignore the foe's armor. Ignore the foe's armor. Yes, 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 yes. Damage all foes by 2, ignoring their armor. Damage of 7. Deal to the nearest foe. Ignore the armor. Okay. Okay. I can't use them as a shield yet, but so what do I need to do? I need to go agility first, and then vengeance, and then this one here. I'll redo the okay, so this could be a good chance, maybe. Alright. Okay, so I don't need to attack. Alright, let's do this. Perplexed, he's perplexed, yeah. So we got 3 there. I can do that, but it's going to also have 1 at the back. And 2. The vulnerability is he? Yeah, so I think his arm is probably going to take most of it. Yeah. So I could hit him with this, but he's going to increase his strength. Yeah. Damn, that's tricky. I think I'm going to do it anyway. So he's on 24, I'm on 29, but he does way more damage than me. And now I don't have Dizzy. Crap. Oh, that's so annoying. And he's not perplexed either. Reduce armor of the nearest living foe by 3. Yeah. Gain 2 armor, yeah. 5 armor. But I've got 6, so that's 11. And then I can get another 3. So I could do that, I guess. How would I do that? What are we on? 11, and then that gives me 14. So he'll only do 2 damage this time around. Oh wow, we might actually beat him this time. I mean, that's what it's all about, you know. There's quite a bit of a seesaw, depending on what cards actually end up in your hand. You know, it can make a huge difference. You have a bad fight, and then all of a sudden you can have a good fight. So. I think what that kind of shows is that you really want to make sure you're going in with the 3 retries option. That's if you really want to try and get to the end of a run. Otherwise, that would have, you know, we wouldn't have been able to continue like that, so that would have been the end of it. But new battle modifiers unlocked. Health, max health +2, regen +2, exhaustion +2. These things here. So these battle modifiers, these come up before you actually enter a battle. So this is like increasing the difficulty of the game the further we go along the run. I mean, it can also help us as well. So what's happened here? Have we actually finished the run? Is that what this is saying? We defeated 3 bosses, which is giving us a huge amount of thing there. We won 19 battles, which is giving us 95 there. Total score 335. But it was unlocked 5 more. So, yeah, it looks like there's some cool unlock stuff that you can do. 3 cards to unlock. What sounds cool? Yeah, I'm not really thinking it's going to be great. Deal 3 damage. You may select 1 card from your hand and place it on top of the draw deck. Gain trickery. Gain armor whenever you play a card. Okay, that's cool. Inflict dizzy ×2. Yeah, maybe that's cool as well. Maybe. Draw 3, deal 3 damage, double the damage of the target is vulnerable. Okay, yeah, that's another interesting one. So I think I will take these 3. Select 3 to unlock. Deal 2 damage, vanquish, gain 1. 2. Yeah, it's only 2 damage, so. Yeah, it's not too bad. That's pretty cool. Draw 3. No, wait a minute. We've had this before, haven't we? You may select 1 card from your hand and place it on. Yeah, we've already seen that. Put it on top of your draw deck. So you take it out of your hand. So basically it'll come into play in the next turn, supposedly. I think that could actually come in quite handy. Tactical strike. I mean, it's tricky. I'm looking at tactical strike, I'm looking at energy rush, but because energy is only 2 damage, I'm not too worried about that. So I think I'm going to go with tactical strike. Because then, you know, if I've got, say if I've got one of those cards like, maybe I got Torment Plus, but I don't, you know, but I want to have, what was the other one called? I can't remember what it was called. But there was a card that actually put Dizzy out on all the enemies. And if I had that, Scramble, that was it. So let's say I got Torment Plus, but I don't have Scramble, or Scramble Plus, I should say, to upgrade it. Then I could use Tactical Strike, put Torment Plus back into my draw deck for the next turn, and hopefully a Scramble comes out next turn as well. Then you can actually use them. But you know, that was just an example. I mean, it could be any kind of combo card option. I mean, there was one for Vulnerable, there was one for Perplex. So, yeah, Dizzy. I think there was even something for Fatigue as well. So, yeah, there's lots of different options. I'm not going to go restart. I'm going to go back to main menu. Does it say anything here about number of deaths? I don't think so. So we go new game. Available for, okay, so we can't play the other characters. What's this 3 out of 5? Carrot quest. Okay. Okay, so I think that's to do with the quest banners that were coming up. And as far as I know, I played all the quest banners that came up for me. But as you can see, you don't get all the quest banners in one run. So I'd have to do another run to try and get the other quest banners. In this difficulty, this was where, so we had Hike, win the game on Hike, unlock. Well, we should have been able to do that, but this is available in full version, so yeah, it doesn't work for the demo. But this here is where you have, this battles can be replayed up 3 times on normal. If you go hard, you can't, so no saves. So yeah, if you played on hard, if we had played on hard, then our run would have ended before. Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to beat the final boss. So it was just because we were on normal we replayed it a couple of times, and then we actually everything aligned for us basically, and we were able to beat it. But this is quite interesting as well. You can see all the enemies that you played against. You can kind of get an idea here that there's some characters that we haven't seen yet. And bosses. So there's 2 bosses we haven't fought against. That's funny. 5 bosses, and there was 5 things here. Hero path. So I don't know whether that kind of aligns with being 5 bosses. Oh, look at that! Available full version. Okay, so we've done everything that we could do. So that means that the hero path, this must be like, I guess that one there. If you must go to here. That is completing that character's run. If you can get all the way to there and win, and then you do the same with this guy, and this guy, and that lady there, and then that would just leave this thing in the middle. I'm not sure how that would work, but maybe they can all join together and you do this one here as a group of 4 or something. That would be really cool. Or even if it was just a group of the 2 here coming in from the side and these 2 coming from, I mean, that would be quite cool. But yeah, you can see that there's quite a bit of replayability there. And if you want to collect stuff, there's a lot of things you can collect there. Epic. Look at that, they called Disarm an epic card. That's weird. I think we had Fury, didn't we? Or I've seen Fury, like Scramble. What else we got here? Oh, that's the prices and action points. Food, skills, attack. Universal card. Okay, so these cards are not specific to a person. Yeah, I don't think. Have we seen any? I think we've seen Cunning. I think I had Cunning. Heavy armor. Morale boost. Yeah, I mean, there's quite a lot of cards. All very interesting cards, as well. Negative. Okay, so these are like debuffs or whatever. I don't, not really. These go into the hand. Yeah, so there's a lot of inflictions or whatever you want to call it. What else we got here? Curse. Is that? Oh, okay, so you got the different types of each thing, and then with the curse, you got status and you got curse. Yes. What's this? Oh, that is display upgrade. Oh yeah, cool. So you can actually look at the upgraded version of cards as well. Then you got the creatures, and then you got the relics here as well. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff in this game. and the consumable heroes path, stats, keep track of your stats. Oh, look at this, you can even see your journey. And then the deck 34, which I may have gone a bit overboard with the number of cards I got there. Legendary bosses defeated. I wonder if that's a percentage. I don't know. I guess that includes the mini bosses, if I can call it that. What is that? Cakewalk Height, Effective Glory. This page 1 of 3. You can't do anything there. Yeah, so I think I'll leave it at that. Yeah, I didn't think I'd be kind of playing it this far into the night, but it's been very cool. If you're into these types of games, then I'm sure you're going to have quite a bit of fun with this. So if you want to try the demo out yourself, you can find it on the Steam store page. It's called Deathless, the Hero Quest. And thanks for watching. We'll catch you in a future video.